Fairy, we're here. Right here, Duki. How are you? Duki has a really cute outfit in Infinity Nikki. Like perfectly put together. I need to like now that we have more outfit tabs, I've kind of been not experimenting on making my own mixes of outfits in Infinity Nikki because I made a couple when I first started. And then I thought like the game's gonna take them away from me if I make any more because we only had 4 slots for outfits in a dress up game, which was kind of crazy. It's worse. It's worse than Final Fantasy 14 and the amount of glamour plates they give you because that's the point of the game is to dress up. So you only get 4 slots. But now what they gave us like 4 extras. I'm not satisfied unless we have like 50 of them. I hope that they give us like way more in a future update. But now I'm gonna do a little bit more experimenting with my outfits and maybe we'll post them up in Discord. I've been actually obsessed with that 4-star piece. The one from last time with the purple and the like the petticoat skirt. It's so cute. I got the double version of it, the black and pink one, and I've been wearing that one pretty much the whole time. So honestly, I've been kind of down with all the 4 stars of this game. I really kind of want to get the 5-star, maybe just for the wind up thing in the back, so that I can have like a dolly Nikki. But I don't know. It's a lot of diamonds. Plus, I really like the last evolution of it more than any of the other ones. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to do the last evolution of it. Like I spent a lot of diamonds already, so it's rough. But enough about Nikki. Today is supposed to be. We were supposed to finish Caribert on Wednesday, but I don't know. Somehow wires got crossed, and I completely like didn't look at the time, and we spent most of it just doing wishes. But I think we had a lot of fun. I got some really good stuff for Yui and Lou's account, so I'm really happy about that. Just kind of riding on a high at the end of 5.4. Um, I don't know. I don't know if this luck will hold, but we've been pretty lucky so far. So yeah, Caribert today. We have to finish the annoying. I find it annoying. I'm gonna say I'm a little bit less enthused about this event than other past combat events. There's been better, but I do appreciate the experimentation. But that's what surveys are for. So the survey is already out. I can't answer it until I finish the whole thing, right? So we have to finish that and maybe put a little bit more effort than we did in the past because we've kind of just like, let's get this out of the way real quick, so get some quick primos for wishing, but whatever. So we'll try to finish that today. I had to see if it'll let me do the fishing event if I've never fished before. Like, I have never once fished in this game. It's never happened. I've not even, I don't think, done the quest that is required for me to start fishing. So I don't know. It doesn't show up in my quest log that there's any kind of, you need to do this before you can do this quest for the fishing event quest. Has there been a fishing event in Genshin before? And apparently it's co-op, so maybe we could do it together. And I've heard people saying that they've been getting like grief by the other people in their co-op, so maybe we can do it together and not grief each other and help each other. That's what community's for. So is it a bit of an ambitious day? Probably. I don't know. It depends on how much Caribert stuff we have to do. Cariberto. But yeah, that's the game plan for today. We'll see how it goes though. March was here first and got those worms. You know, March comes in like a lion, and I bet you lions have eaten worms before. They do that in The Lion King, don't they? He eats worms with the 2 guys, the meerkat and the pig. Boar? They eat bugs. So we can pretend that March is a lion that eat bugs. You are Simba. Annie isn't here. Welcome in, Annie. What'd you get? You got orange. Enjoy that. Cariberta. Not gonna lie, when I couldn't come up with a title for the stream today. I was just like, Annie. Annie saying Cariberta in my chat. So I was thinking of you today when I made my stream title, Annie. How are you? It's Friday. It is Friday. Anybody have anything going on this weekend? Any plans either, you know, inside of our homes or outside of it? It could be in the game. Maybe you want to get some exploration done in Konomia. I don't know. Whatever. Sumeru Desert. You got a date with the desert. You gonna go get pizza with your friends? I don't know. I want to hear about it. Sakura Ramune for all or zero. Nina with Peach, guys. Nina's stream. I caught it. It was a little bit late night, and I was watching it while I was getting ready for bed. I was looking in there. If anybody in here you speak Spanish, then you can translate for me what's going on. But yeah, Nina does an art stream. You were drawing a trainer and there was a Charmander in there. I saw the cute little Charmander. It was so cute, and your model is adorable. The mic sounded really good, so well done. I don't know if we got any help from Frankie with that, but thank you to Frankie for helping Nina out. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to start putting this out. I'm gonna have to put this in on your username when you come into chat. We get shouts out for Nina. Did I spell it right? Okay, there we go. It just took a time. A cozy new streamer. Yeah, guys, please go follow Nina. And Ducky too. I saw Ducky got a shout out as soon as she posted in chat today too. Sir Mango has Yuzu Ramune. Enjoy that, Sir Mango. The 20% everything. Strawberry for the Ducky. So, Ducky, today is not the last day, right? Monday is the last day of you being here before your trip, correct? Is it going to be like a very much done deal that you'll be here on Monday, or will you be kind of in last minute kind of packing mode? Because I know you get all over the place right before traveling, right? I just want to... Monday is indeed the last day. Okay. I mean, no pressure if you are busy on Monday and you can't show up, but okay. You'll be here? If not, we will take a moment real quick to thank Ducky for their presence here for so many moons and suns, and wish Ducky an amazing, wonderful trip. And we can't wait until some of those moons and suns go by so that we'll see you back here again. It's just also about before traveling, but Monday evening will be fine. Okay, good. I'm with you on that, Ducky. I think I told you, I didn't sleep for like 2 or 3 days. The whole night before my flight, which was in the morning, I didn't sleep. And I didn't really sleep the night before. I'm right there with you, okay? If you need anything, I don't know what we could do for you. Anything. Please ask. Tuesday will be the day you lose your mind. Okay. Alright, we'll try to hold on to it. We'll try to hold on to that brain of yours for as long as possible, Money. We'll be firmly grasping it, okay? Before you lose it again. Oh my gosh. You're the sweetest fairy. Nina, no, for real. Like, I love seeing people in the community showing off what they are passionate about, and especially because you share your art with us so much, and you're an art streamer. I just think that's great. I noticed you have a VGen too. I'm like, what if maybe we had Nina. We commissioned Nina to make something for the Streamy Weemy, and then Nina was able to stream the process too. That'd be so cute. Sunny Dewey, hello, welcome in. How are you today? I see you brought the sunshine. It's a nice sunny day today. Did you have anything to do with that? Lime for the Patrick Wire. Enjoy that. Mango for Talons. You ate the last of your frozen mango yesterday. Pour one out for Talons frozen mango. But at least you get a little bit of it back with this mango ramen. Maybe you should have shared some with me. You should have sent it over from the UK to me. I'm sure it would have stayed frozen. It's so cold. Annie Jabammy with the watermelon ramen. Enjoy that as well. Cool Bird Boy is tired. Why not take a nap? I took a mistake of a nap yesterday. I was really tired. I woke up really early. I took a little nap. Like, I couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. And then I woke up an hour later. And it was just... It was just one of those times, you know? It was one of those naps. It was a wrong nap. It was a mistake of a nap. Shouldn't have happened. Because I felt like exhausted the rest of the evening. But I went to bed really early. So, I don't know. Maybe it was what I needed. Cool bird boy with green apple. Will that give you a little pick me up, or are you still going in for a nap? When they came out with a new outfit that you really want, you'll be happy that you saved. I agree. I agree. That's the thing about Nikki is so many of the outfits are spectacular that by the time one passes over and you either got it or you didn't, you're really already looking at the next one and you're like, I really want that. Or when one comes out that you're not really like 100% into, you're kind of happy about it because you're like, that means the next one that I really do want, I'm going to have so much for. I remember when the fairy one, the first banner, when it came out, it's all I could think about. Until I had the whole thing in my hands, I was like unsatisfied, right? And now, because it's an ability outfit, I get to see it a lot, but the excitement of it has died down because of all the other amazing stuff that has come out. So I guess it's a little bit unique to Nikki. I don't know if you can really pivot that over to a lesson about Genshin too, because the outfits kind of don't really mean much. You can pretty much do whatever you want with whatever outfit you have, and you're gonna do okay in the game. You don't really need that outfit to do well in the game. When Genshin, if you miss a Shilonen banner, you're gonna be like kicking yourself for months and months and months until a Shilo banner reruns. So it doesn't exactly like go over to Genshin as much, but sometimes we need to just relax. That FOMO really creeps up on you. You just need to calm down and just try chewing a single pull that turns into like 5 single pulls. We don't need to talk about that. But sometimes you get a Charlotte out of it, so. Hash, welcome in. What'd you get? Original for you today. Enjoy that. The fishing event isn't the same as regular fishing. It's easy. Put a circle over the fish, push button, and repeat. I read that in your voice, Talons, whenever you say push button. When we're queuing a dungeon together in Final Fantasy XIV, and nobody is like, there's somebody not pressing the button. Somebody has not pressed the confirmation button to go into the dungeon. She always goes, push button. Just in case it's me. I love it so much. But so it's easier. Where does the co-op aspect come into it? Because last time someone was like, oh, the co-op is basically NPCs. Like, you're basically an NPC. But also I heard people saying that they were getting griefed by the other people, so what's with that? Don't tell her. She would maybe like and got tricked into getting the catch. I really should get the catch though. I really should. I don't want to fish. I'm afraid that I was gonna like the fishing. But I don't typically. Fishing minigames are probably my least favorite part of like minigames in general. Because usually, I don't know, maybe Stardew Valley ruined them for me, but Stardew Valley fishing was too tough for me. Alright, I'm not ashamed to admit it. It was hard. I couldn't do it. So, I don't know. I'm afraid that I'm going to like the fishing a lot and then drift off from my exploration and story goals, you guys. What if I spend the whole stream fishing? Maybe we'll have to do that one last. Yuri, we got a Duolingo lesson. When I logged into Duolingo today, it just automatically brought me to a lesson. Do you want to see what it is? And so I'm really excited about it. I don't know. It's some kind of story thing. And it's called the dance class. So, like, we gotta do that. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I feel like ballet is pretty popular in Brazil, or maybe it's just because there's a bunch of like ballet, like leotard and shoe companies there. There's a lot of Brazilian ones, a lot. This event sucks. You'd rather do more tower. Really, the fishing sucks. Townsend, mind it. Fishing isn't really fishing. What is it if it's not fishing? What makes fishing fishing? Don't you have to catch a fish and then it's fishing? Have I never noticed that Madoka wall scroll back there? It looks amazing. It's actually a towel. I saw it at a con and I was like, I need this. I'm never gonna like take it to the beach or anything. But it needs to be mine. I need to own this. It's much better than like sometimes you see body pillows at cons from Madoka Magica, and I'm like, who's buying this? I just need to know. I need to talk to them. I need to ask them several questions. But yeah, Madoka is always, she's got my back. She's watching my back. Okay. There's going to be no Furby attacks from behind because she's going to warn me. Okay. The light of hope. She's always with us. Do you love Madoka too as well, Arrow? Because like that's probably my favorite anime of all time. Except when they have really weird merchandising sometimes. It's just clicking. Well, I have a mouse and I got a finger and I can click. So Mangle says this is the second fishing one, I think. The first one was in Leeway, if I remember right, and it's basically the same. Where is this one then? Fontaine? Feeling so special and very stream today? Yeah, because you like inspired the title. Power cut yesterday was so annoying. Oh my gosh. There was a constant power cut yesterday. Was it from the weather or is it like a electricity saving kind of thing? Oh, I hope that everybody around you is safe and well. One more week until the 5.5 live stream. We need to get like a countdown. I can't exist when we're so close to a live stream. That's all I can think about is what's gonna be on the next live stream. I really live for them. This last one was so good, and this one's gonna have to top it somehow. I don't know. You gonna work on something for you during stream? No, for real. I'm gonna calm something. We were talking about ramene stuff, right? We have to do that somehow. I think that'd be a great idea. Like a vending machine for it. I don't know. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. The fishing event reminds me of arcade gambling, honestly. Really? Okay, I'm really, really curious about this now. We've got a lot of divided opinions. Did you enjoy it then, Annie? Great for you. Is it fast too? How long has anybody finished it? Is it the kind of thing where every day a new bit of it releases? Is it all out now? Is it a lot of primos? How many primos are on the line here? Great for Yui. Is it possible to get the catch while I'm doing the event? You don't have the catch? No, Sir Mingle. I have literally not fished at all in this game. Not once. Not once. I'm not a fisher woman. I'm not. I went fishing once, and I got seasick. I used to live on a boat. I think it was the smell of the fish. I don't know, but I caught a flounder. But I also lost my lunch, if you know what I'm saying. Several times over, in fact. You just need to fish 2,000 fish to get the fishing. Okay, but how long does that take? That sounds like a lot of fish, okay? That's like 100 fish 20 times over. That's... Fishing... Stardew fishing is what first pushed me to start installing mods for Stardew, just so I can instant catch fish and not have to deal with that. Yes. And then all of a sudden you look at your mod folder and you have over 100 of them, Arrow. I made a Stardew mod. I don't do pixel art at all, but I just lost my doggy. So I made a reskin of the basic dog that they gave you in Stardew of my little doggy. But I did my own like pixel art for it. It sort of came out okay. Now they have a bunch of dog mods and stuff, but they don't have my doggy. Only I have my doggy. And now I have like pink trees and pink grass and everything. Everything is cute. Oh man, I both love and hate mods for Stardew because of how often you have to update them. And when you have a huge list of mods, updating them is like, it keeps you from playing the game. Because you have to spend, you get the itch to play Stardew. Nobody just plays Stardew. You have to have this itch, okay? You don't just log in Stardew every day of your life, right? I'm sure there's people out there, but not me. It's like a compulsion. I don't know how to say it. You have like a couple weeks, you start thinking about starting. You're like, yeah, I should get back into that game. Then you're finally like, okay, I'm gonna play Stardew. You have to update all your mods or just start a new playthrough. And so the whole first day is just you updating the mods, and then the next day you get to play. And then like by the end of the weekend, you're done. You're Stardewed out. Give it another year. You'll go back to it. You have 300 left. See, how long have you been doing it, March? This doesn't bode well. It's gonna take me years to get this catch, guys. Years. Maybe we need to do like a fishing Saturday or something. We'll fish while we watch anime. Can you fish in co-op and normal, not just event stuff? Should we have a fishing club? We're gonna all get catches. Your Shangling will steal your credit card on the next engulfing lightning banner if you don't get the catch for her. She can't steal it if I cancel it first. Engulfing lightning banner? Is that what it's called? Oh my gosh. Oh no. That is pretty. That is pretty. No, she doesn't. She has a... What does she have? We don't need to talk about my Shangling though, because my Shangling's pretty bad. She is... I mean, she's got the skin, so there's some points there. She's got a Dragon's Bane on her right now. But truth be told, she really needs better artifacts. I've been putting Emblem of Severed Fate 4-piece set on her. And I think Charlotte also uses that. You know what? I am going to need to spreadsheet this. That way I can do maximum efficiency. When I decide the order of in which I'm going to be fixing these artifacts for people, it's going to go in... Does your domain have artifact sets for 4 characters? Does it have artifact sets for 5 characters, for 3, or just 1? Because that's going to be... It's going to be like an upside down pyramid. That the top is going to come first. I think that's the most efficient way. Madoka's your favorite anime too. It's so incredible show. It like ruined anime for me, honestly. And I can never love anything more than Madoka did it better, you know? Have you seen Arrow? Have you seen Psycho Pass 2? Because Psycho Pass is another one of those ones for me, and it's also again Urobuchi. And the music is fantastic. Same thing with Madoka. Like, I could live to those soundtracks. If I could never listen to any other music again, but those soundtracks, I would. But are you excited? Because there's going to be the 4th movie. I know it's been delayed over and over and over again, but it's on the horizon. We're going to be watching that together. We have to watch Rebellion together first, though. Electricity saving wouldn't cut your power once every 20 minutes? Was it like high winds or something? Oh, I don't know if where you live is like cold or what, but were you warm enough? I'm nervous. Is it better now? Are you all okay? The NPC hat event. The NPC hat the event in Fontaine where she accidentally released fish from another region. Oh, that's this one. It's Fontaine. And so you're saying she accidentally released... Oh. We've got an environmental crisis on our hands. Are they invasive species? So there's invasive species of fish from other regions in Fontaine, and that's what this event is about. I don't know if they will be for the Duolingo class because you'll be going to college, solve some stuff. Wait, is Yui still here? Is Yui still here? The director of Madoka is coming to Costa Rica. What, are you doing some kind of, I don't know, are they doing some kind of event there or something? That is so cool. Are you going to be there? You're here? Okay, then let's do it now. Let's do it now real quick because I don't want you to miss this. Okay. The dance class. Start story.
A aula de dança.
Aula de dança.
A aula de dança.
Aula de dança.
A aula de dança.
De dança. Dança. There is a ballet brand, So Dança.
Ed chega na aula de dança de Elizabeth.
Ed chega na aula de dança de Elizabeth.
Ed chega na aula de dança de Elizabeth.
De Elizabeth.
Hola.
Hola! I don't know what this means. Arrives. Okay.
Hoje vamos aprender a dançar.
Uou.
Hoje vamos aprender
Oe.
a dançar.
Hoje.
Hoje vamos
Hoje.
aprender a
Hoje.
dançar.
Vamos aprender a dançar.
Ed vai para a porta.
Ed vai para a porta. Eddie wants to sing Elizabeth's dance. Hoje.
Hoje vamos
Hoje.
aprender a dançar.
So he says he wants to stay. What? He wants to. Oh, wait. So he doesn't want to. Okay, so he goes to the door. Oh, okay. I thought he was like approaching the door. Okay, he doesn't want to.
Você na porta.
He doesn't want to dance. He doesn't have the dancing spirit. Ei,
Você na porta.
você na porta. Okay, you are. A is like hey. Okay. Write in hey. You at the door? Oh, so she's like calling out to him. She's calling him out.
Onde você vai?
Para onde você vai? Why are you leaving?
Eu sei que dançar parece difícil.
Eu sei que dançar parece difícil. Can I hear her just say that word?
Eu sei que dançar parece difícil.
Difícil. Difícil. So she's saying, I know that dancing seems difficult,
Mas é divertido também.
mas é divertido também.
Sim, mas
Sim.
isso é um erro.
Mas isso é
Sim, mas isso é um erro.
eu. Sim, mas isso é o meu.
Vamos.
Mayo.
Olha pra mim.
Mayonnaise. Elijah Wood. Oh my gosh, are you gonna meet Elijah Wood? You have to. He's so cool. He's so cool. I've been watching him in Yellow Jackets, and I love how he and like who's the guy that did Harry Potter? Daniel Radcliffe. They kind of just do wacky roles now. They kind of just do whatever they want. They're able to be as creative with the careers they want because they made all that bank off of like Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. I respect them. They're not going after more money. They're going after the art. But Elijah Wood is so cool. You have to meet him or take a picture from far away even. I know things have been getting like much more expensive. I usually never buy the like meet and greet stuff at cons, but I always try to go to their panel. Especially if he and like the other hobbits are there. It's just an amazing experience. I love Lord of the Rings, so whenever they're at the con, I'm like, I have to be there.
Vamos. Olha para mim.
Vamos, hola para mí. Hola is look at. Hola para mí. Look at me. But this is a mistake. Oh, so he said he wasn't supposed to be there?
Mas
Is that like but?
É
Mas
de ver Elizabeth dançar.
é de ver Elizabeth dançar. So he's watching her dance.
Dance também.
Agora dança também. Também. Bam. Agora is like ahora in Spanish, huh?
é divertido.
Dançar é divertido.
E agora?
He's saying it's fun, right?
De dança é mesmo um erro?
In French, it's like divertissement is like entertainment. So divertido would be entertaining. Your car is watching too. Your cat, your car. Oh, I'm popular with mechanical machinery. I don't know. You can't get the catch while you do it. It doesn't take long. It's not hard. The bit being unlocked is the increased reward cap. Oh, I see. And she's saying,
E agora?
e agora? Aula de dança a mesmo número. She's saying, and dance class is dance class still a mistake? Did he mean he didn't mean to sign up for it, or what? Why is it a mistake? If going to a class was a mistake.
Sim,
Sim.
Mesmo?
He said yes, right? Sim, and she's saying still? Really?
sim, estou na sala errada.
Sim, estou na sala errada. I think he's saying I'm in the wrong room. Okay.
Mas dançar é mais divertido do que
Mas
uma
dançar
aula
é
de
mais
culinária.
divertido do que uma aula de culinária.
Mas dançar é mais divertido do que uma aula de culinária.
De culinária. Mas dançar é mais divertido que uma aula de culinaria. I'm getting tongue-tied here. He was supposed to go to cooking class. Culinary class. Well, you can learn to dance and cook, but maybe not at the same time because it's dangerous. This is now. Where's onde? Divertido. Aprender is to learn. Hoy. I gotta look this up. I can't remember how to pronounce it. I'm noticing that the D's, when followed by an I, have more of a j sound. Where after like a divertido, not Joe. So whether an O is after it, it doesn't have that sound. Let's try to pronounce this.
Hoje.
Hoje. Okay. It is a j. 420 primos, if I remember correctly. It adds 1,000 extra points you can get every 2 days. So you should start playing on Sunday and do it all in one go. Ooh, okay. So when does it end again? We could do a little bit today. We could do a little fishing today. But we maybe don't have to do it. We don't have to prioritize it. The combat event is done, I think, in like 3 days, so it needs to be prioritized for sure. Even with mod loaders like Vortex, updating takes so long. Yeah, and I don't even use Vortex because I mess around with my mods too much. I customize even the customization. So it's a little insane. All right, more colors before we have to get our Yui to go. You're gonna go have lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Nina.
Verde.
Verde. Green.
Prato.
Prato. I'm gonna guess his plate.
Sapato.
Sapato.
Faca. Faca.
I can't understand what he's saying at all. It's very robotic. Let me type in knife in English.
Faca. Faca.
Faca. Like,
Faca.
sounds like I'm saying a curse in English.
Faca.
Faca. Faca. All right, I'm speaking Portuguese
Não é branco.
right now. Anyone confused?
O cachorro do menino não é branco.
O cachorro do menino não é branco. The cachorro is... Okay, menino is boy, right? So the boy's chair?
Cachorro.
Okay, no, that's dog.
Cachorro.
Cachorro. Puppy? What is a baby dog called? How do you like diminutize it? O cachorro do menino, the boy is not. No é branco. Not white. Cachorrinho. Oh, so cute.
Dela.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Dela.
Dela is hers.
Vermelho.
Vermelho.
Colorido.
Colorido.
Sal.
O
Sal.
jornal
How do I
é
spell that?
colorido.
Salt. Sal. Okay, just S-A-L. You just want to play the game.
O jornal é colorido.
O jornal é colorido.
É.
Newspaper. Fishing set. It took me 18 months to get R5 to catch. Oh gosh. Well, I just want an R1 at least. Dewey was just a fisher. Oh my gosh. Catch R5 took 2 months. What were you doing? Eat, sleep, fish?
Pimenta.
Pimenta?
Colorido.
Colorido?
Capa.
Capa.
Colher.
Capa. Oh no, it's the capa emote.
Colher. Colher.
Colher. Spoon.
As
Spoon.
sandálias são roxas.
As sandálias são roxas. The sandals are... Roxas is purple. Sua cor é
Roxa.
roxa.
A saia dele é branca.
A saia dele é... I'm thinking it's E with the thing. It didn't have it. Okay. I swear these were uppercase before. And I couldn't find it. So I didn't put it. The dress is red. Vestido. Vestido. And the T also followed by an I. It's like a chi. Like cheese sound too. O vestido vermelhos. Vermelhos. Oh, gosh. Oh, that S.
Sua cor é roxa.
Sua cor é? Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna do it with the uppercase. And then it'll make me a lowercase. Os
casacos não são
casacos não são vermelhos. The casacos is coats. Are not red. Vermelhos. As saias são verdes. Verdes because it's plural. Nos carro não. Our car is not black. So would it be A? Okay.
O vestido é colorido.
O vestido?
O vestido é colorido.
I heard someone before pronounce the O as in the, as more of like an aw, and he's saying more like o. O vestido é colorido. I don't know what is right.
Pé.
O cachorro dele é... O cachorro dele é preto.
A cor verde.
A cor verde. The green car? Oh, green color. Car. Same thing. You just went to the side right after getting Kusanagi no Inabigagi for oh my gosh, you got her weapon. Last time you finished before Natlan added some fishing stuff. That was like a year ago, I think. Did you do Natlan fishing then? Minha camisa não é branca because camisa is feminine. Yes. O vestido. See, he just said it like aw. Sometimes you say doguinho too. That's so cute. I love that. O vestido é vermelho without an S. Okay, amazing. Okay, I did it. Okay, if you have to go do some stuff at college, then Yui, you have my blessing. You have my blessing. Thank you for your help. Couldn't have done it without you. We need Caribert. We do. It'll happen. Let's get there. Actually, let's go. We'll start with Caribert, get as far as we can, and then work on the combat event. Which, since you've all probably have done it already, you guys are gonna have to help a fairy out because it's hard. And we need to stick together in these tough times with these crazy hard events. All right, so I'm gonna need help. Okay, so Caribert, we have to figure out how to get back into the quest. Mayday. Because we had to do something to get out of the quest, right? And so we have to get back into it? Question mark? What was it? Oh, where is it? Caribert. Navigate. This? Wait. Is this right? Okay, maybe once we get there, it'll put us into that, world that we can't really leave. Oh yeah, and for spending resin today, I have a lot of resin. I've got 125 right now, and I also got 5 in the bank. And we're gonna just spend them all on, so let's port here. We're gonna spend them all on the domain for our new Farinas and our Ridesleys and our Novelettes and our officials. So be prepared. Maybe we'll spend a fragile resin too. So it's gonna be a marathon of those. Okay. Give her at least a fav. Do I have a fav? I gotta have a fav. Alright, what are you? Shangling. Do we have a fav? I got a death match on Hu Tao. Prototype star glitter on her. It's so cute. Strawberry jam. Oh my gosh, can you check? Could you go into the channel points and do the daily Ramune redeem? I want to see if you get strawberry. I gotta do my own actually. I got watermelon. Thank you for the follow, Strawberry Jam. Welcome in. How are you? I don't... Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I don't have a fav... I don't have a fav spear. Not a single one. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't have a single fav spear. Hi. We're doing a Archon quest between Subaru and Fontaine right now. That's where I'm at in the story. I've been playing Genshin for like about a year. What about you? Have you been playing for a long time? Will this be spoilers for you? J2G isn't here. Hello, J2G. How are you? Welcome in. Favonius hates fairies. I feel like I don't have a good amount of favs just in general. I have a couple Favonius swords. That's not a problem. They're both refinement rank 1 though, that's the thing. Yeah, no. Oh, maybe I should refine some of these. But I might not because I'll need them for future. Yeah, I don't have much Favonius of anything. I have a Favonius Codex. Oh, I have an R4 one on Charlotte. I give Charlotte the star treatment, okay, guys? Don't be fine. All right, I will hold on to them, considering my track record. But we really need to get a Favonius. Ooh, hello, little guy. Where's your home? This way. Frankie, welcome in. Frankie, Nina's microphone sounded amazing on her stream the other night, so thank you so much for helping out with that. Go this way. Where is it? You can fish in co-op if you have enough people. Getting the catch isn't too bad because you need special fish in Inazuma. So fishing in co-op is actually beneficial. Better than fishing alone. Is it dangerous to fish alone? You should take a friend with you? Well, well, well. There's 0.1% of exploration in Sumeru. Maybe we need to do that. We're gonna have to have fishing parties. I don't know. I'm sure there's other people out there who neglect their fishing just like me. You haven't seen Psycho Pass 1? You need to watch it. I know it can catch everything Urobuchi did, but I haven't got to it yet. It's so good. There's actually a lot of Psycho Pass content I haven't seen because when I found out that it was airing, it took a long time for it to come out to debut outside of Japan. For the most part, they were just in Japanese movie theaters, and I wasn't seeing anything about them streaming outside there for a long time. And so now I have to catch up because there's multiple seasons now. There's several movies, and I need to do maybe a rewatch. Thank you for the hydrate, J2G, and I'll get you a stretch real quick too. Before we find out if Caribert really has dead bodies underneath that fire plot where the mushrooms grow. That's the leading theory. Unknown Sanctuary. So this is a pyro recommended. So let's see. Why do I have this? Oh, I think I was wishing with talons on this. Okay. The Maybe Club. Because I love you. Maybe I'll do this team? There's double pyro in this one. If they ever discover a black hole that absorbs energy, they will call it Shangling. Well, they have. Isn't that what a black hole literally is? You know how you can name stars? We should be able to name black holes. We can all go in on a Shangling black hole. Can't wait for the 4th movie. I know, me neither, Arrow. The special fish isn't the bottleneck, it's the koi fish. When are you gonna catch koi? Look, what are those hilichurls doing? They're playing poker. It's illegal. You think your phone broke because it hates Genshin? Oh, uh-oh. Were you playing Genshin when it broke? They're worshipping. What are they worshipping? It's getting warmer here. Might be closer to the horizontal hemisphere than you. Okay, I'm glad that you weren't freezing then, Annie. What in the world does this place conceal? They are worshipping Klee. There's only one way to find out. Godsword, how are you? I'm wonderful. Tickets to meet them are sold out. I bet you they're expensive too. They're always at least like $100. But he's probably doing a panel. Usually they don't just come for meet and greets. Look out for panel schedules and watch it. Go to it. It's good. I think it's more personally fulfilling to me to be there for a panel than it is to go up and meet them face to face. Oh, I don't want to fight. I feel bad about this. They're just doing their own thing. Who am I? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You should be able to like polymorph or something into a hilichurl so they don't attack me. Nora is on a 3-stream streak, losing a streak every day from sleeping. Listen, it's healthy for you. Get plenty of sleep, Nora. And thank you for a 3-stream streak. Appreciate you. No matter what. B's got the Sakura Ramune. I'm a little behind on chat, so I'm just kind of scrolling up a bit. You'll be looking till you have to go. Okay. Enjoy your look then, Yui. Thank you for being here. Norbach got the green apple. Enjoy that. It took you 2 years to get a Fab Sphere. Okay, so you know it's not so bad. I could get it on the next banner. Alright. And then I'd still be better off than Yui. Oh, here's a chest. Who's on my chest squad? Who knows this domain? Who's making sure I don't miss any chests? Any volunteers? I guess we go this way, right? More reasons to get the catch. Alright, fine. We'll start fishing. We will start fishing. I can't promise it'll be riveting content, though. I imagine it's boring, right? Avonius hates berry. You just started playing in December? Strawberry. Okay. The good news is this is probably so far ahead of you that you won't remember. But we're doing a little bit of story today. Just keep that in mind. This is between Sumer and Fontaine. So by the time you get there, you probably won't remember very much. But after this, we are going to do some of the new event. So how are you loving Genshin so far? You've been here for 3 months now. Does it have a chokehold on you? Who's your favorite character? Where are you at in the story? Unless your name is Talents and you have 11. I like how you spelled her name Talents. That is the official nickname of our mod Talents. Okay. A slime appeared. Wait, we have the opportunity to recreate that comic from Wednesday. Farina's like, wait, why isn't it working? Why aren't they dying? Really old lady, how are you? What did you get? What did you get? Cherry! That's cute. Okay, I bet you there's chests here. Not there. Not there. Not there. What do you think about fishing? Do you like it, Philly old lady? Oh, here's one. Don't rush on the story and take your time. It makes the game so much funner. Agreed. Agreed. We've been here for a year. Very slow on the story. But I will say, I'm having the best time ever. There's so much in this game, and you might have noticed from all of the events that have happened since you've been starting to play, but there's so many different modes of gameplay that they put in. And it's just a fun all-around game. And you'll probably find something that you really love about it. Really old lady, 8 months with your Prime sub. One and only Prime sub. You could put it anywhere else, but you've put it here. 8 months straight. Thank you so much, really old lady. Thank you so much. Buruikura. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have fun here. Are you? There's something up there we have to look at? I don't know why it was going up there. Are you a newer player, an older player? I don't even want to use my bursts here because they're just going to go down so fast. So I'm just going to save them, but maybe my Bennett could use some heals. How about that? Let's just heal up a little bit, the Benny. You have 2 level 90 Fab Swords, you'd start refining them. At some point, I don't know, maybe we're going to put a 3rd one on somebody, but I was too exhausted to build it. I didn't want to build another Fab Sword. Maybe I will, though. Maybe I will refine. Okay, let's go. We get an ad break in about 30 seconds, so if you're not subscribbled, just a heads up, you might want to check to see if your water has been depleted. Maybe you need to go fill that. Maybe you need to go, I don't know, stretch or something. Grab a snack. We'll be back before you know it. All right. I don't know how we're supposed to get in there, but probably not yet. Here, perhaps? Hi! Hello, Sarge. How goes it? Let me in. I'm trying to get in the jail. Can I climb? Nope, they usually don't let you climb in these. Question mark, guys. It's up there? There's got to be another way. I picked something up here. I have to get to the top of that. And I came from there, right? So I go up here, maybe? Maybe there's something up here to do. It's probably gonna be like... Oh. Okay. What? Traveler talking? I love it when she talks. More Primo Gems in 1 week? Yeah! On the 5.5 special program. We're gonna be watching that together next Friday. I can't wait for it. I really enjoyed 5.4s. I've been really liking 5.4 so far, actually. Maylumine here, you love your voice, it's too cute. Do you play on English or do you play on another language? I've been playing on JP since I started, actually. But especially now that there's issues with the voice acting. I'm really, really appreciating having done that. I need to find a place to insert the rune. So there's a 3rd one I need to get correct. So this is the same room I was just in, just upside down. So those chests are still up there. Maybe by putting this in, it opened the door. Did I go up? I went this way and there was nothing there, correct? Since 2020? Wow, a veteran. Who's your favorite character? The Sealy you're seeing right now was such a great one. It was literally the Welcome to Subaru Sealy. Aww. I should have appreciated its presence more when I had it. You don't know what you got till it's gone. What did you get? Peach? Sarge. You gonna enjoy that? You still fish alone, you just do it in other people's worlds. Well, you can fish together. Side by side with a friend. I never thought I'd die fishing with an elf. How about with a friend? Okay, I think we've exhausted all options in here. I'm gonna go back. It'll probably mess with the room even more. Maybe it'll be sideways. Ghosty is disapproving. Of what do we disapprove, Ghosty? It's your pleasure to help everyone who needs it. Did I hear my name? Yeah, we were just, calling you talents. No biggie. Okay, it is open. Now, I will go in there in a second. I just want to see if there's also a chest in here. And if it's open. There are day 1 streamers that just have 2 Favonia swords. Really? You know, I don't see a chest in here, but I see another portal thingy, so we're probably gonna have to go in there anyway later. I just don't want to miss any chests right now. So I have 4. I'm lucky then. Damn. We got a fav. I think on Lou we got a fav sword, I think. Was it a fav sword? It was either that or a pole arm. What just happened? Can I go this way? Oh. Can I? Okay. Now this is the upside down, right? Okay, that's done. And now what? Open door. Lemon is live making egg foo young today, so I'm gonna switch gears. We'll enjoy the cameras of Arrow. Arrow's already probably over salivating in Lemon's channel right now, but thank you for stopping by and joining us. Have fun. Did you get a good sleep? Everybody in here better get a good sleep. Nora is keeping track of who does and who doesn't sleep well. And she has the ear of whoever is in charge of setting up our luck for wishing. So, like she said, you're gonna lose your 50-50 if you don't get good enough sleep. What's up? I'm Eric. Is wonderful. By the way, guys. Did you know? Fate is not going to do the right to enter this place? Who's Fate? I didn't know I needed a permit. He doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order. On an audience? Yo, he doesn't have a mouth. How is he talking? I hope you get every single character. Thank you! I wish we could delete... we can't say his name because it's not a poll day. Deluke from that. Yeah, new rule, guys. You're not allowed to say Deluke's name on a day where we do polls. We're not allowed to risk it, okay? Thank you so much. What's up, Eric? You're so cute. All right. Secret Keeper of the Fates End. Fortune Lector. All right, he's toast. Watch him. Vaporize. Okay, that's okay. Do that all you want to my Hu Tao. It just makes her stronger. Alright, maybe don't do it again. If I had pressed that E, if I didn't forget to press the freaking E, it would have been okay. Oh! My bed is not looking too hot. Hey, there's my Kazuha. Okay, we need some heals. Who was that? He was... This guy looks like Skeletor, but with like skin on. You guys know Skeletor, right? From the memes? Terrifying. I've seen similar characters before. He's scary. He was the perfect being. I'm in awe. Rainbow Goro, welcome back. Happy Friday. How are you? We're doing Caribert right now. Did you get through all of the combat event? Because we're gonna try it today. We're gonna try it today. So hopefully we got people ready for giving us massive tips. With the most wondrous aura, perilous and beautiful power, truly mesmerizing. Sounds like you could write a song about him. You have unconventional tastes? Sorry for defeating that absolute stunning picture of beauty. You're probably sad. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited. Alright, calm down! He's starting to get creepy. If he wasn't already before. Alright, time for some heals. Good thing to have a Farina around. Aspen, what is up? Ooh, pineapple. But if anybody could make pineapple work, it'd be Aspen, so... Probably not so bad that you got it, right? And Lou is here too! Lou, did we get you a fab sword? Was it a Favonius sword that we got you, or was it something other Favonius thing? Just give her like one tick of healing. Just because I'm kind of scared for her. I will probably lose her at some point. Not sure. I know we got you Fav something. It might have been a codex. I'm not sure. We were talking about how I have 0 Favonius spears. Not a lance to be found. But I have 4 Fav swords. And there's apparently day 1 streamers that don't have Fav swords. So I'm in a good position. And Talons has apparently 11, so... That's nice. Yoga remedy for... What's up? I'm Eric. What is up? You having a good time? And yes, the story is slow for you. It picks up. If you're saying it's not, like, super good, it picks up around... Sumeru I found was fantastic. I know everybody says that Fontaine is the best. Haven't gotten there yet, but I am expecting a great deal of goodness from that. Mondstadt and Leeway were just... you got you through it, right? But Inazuma, I will say, when you're ready to go to Inazuma, if you've been there yet, do not go and do Sumeru. Don't go to Sumeru. Don't leave Inazuma until you have done a fair amount of the side quests, and I'll show you which ones I mean. Wrapped in chains, hanging in the midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just the defiled statue. I'll go into my quest log and I'll show you in a second when this cutscene stops playing, so that you'll have an understanding. Because if you don't, you will kind of miss out on important bits of Inazuma. These worshipping hilichurls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Fairy doesn't love Farida enough to fish. What does Farida need from fishing? She needs fishing too. It does have something to do with the Abyss Order, and these worshipping hilichurls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Aid, this place is bad news. We gotta go. He's praying too! Uh-oh! We got raided! Oh no! We're covered in milk right now! What's up? Welcome in! Welcome in! All of the milkers! What is up? My name is Fairy. I play Genshin Impact now for about a year. My favorite characters are Nilou, Sejuin, Nahida, and Kirara. Best team ever. Even though there's no Kokomi. No Kokomi. And I'm dying for an Inazuma Chronicled banner. Like I'm dying for one. So but Vilk, what were you guys up to today? What were you guys up to? I'm guessing you were playing Genshin. Were you doing Abyss? I need to do this Abyss. Like, it's going away in like 10 days. But I have a feeling I'm going to do great because I got my Bloom team. Rent Feta, Manu, welcome in. Kylori, Liz for the win. Nobody's tentacle. You're your own tentacle, okay? And you decide what you do with it. We're a Caribert. Yep. We are in the middle of trying to get to Fontaine right now. I'm so excited to go to Fontaine because I need to meet Sejuin. I need to meet Risley. Okay, I want to know what everyone's talking about. Kokomi mentioned Sarah, what's up? Yeah, we need a Kokomi. For real. Kiwawa! Yeah, she's the best. She is the best. You were doing the name card event for some people, so you've been okay at it. What's the secret? Because I don't have Mavwika. I don't have Shilonin. I was saving. Okay, I was saving, guys. I didn't know she'd be so important. I really regret not pulling on that Shilo. I've got nothing. My Natlan characters are a Sit Lolly with like barely any EM because I just cannot get her an EM piece to save my life, and an okay Molani. That's it. And I need to know the secret. We've been kind of holding off on doing the event, but today we have to finish it, so that's gonna happen. And I need help. So how'd you get through it? Tell me. Talons is the #1 Risley main here. Talons pulled Risley. Talons saved up almost, I don't know, 500 wishes, right? On Risley, got him on her first pull. Towns has been playing this game since last year, only for Risley. And Talons is an amazing, beautiful, exceptional mod, and we love Talons very much. We're very happy for her. You like Risley? A normal amount. Normal. Very normal. So normal. The secret is Mavika, Arlecchino, and Shilinin, and Silali. I don't have Mavika. I don't have Arlecchino, but I got myself a C1 Hutao. I don't have Shilo. And my Silali sucks. So I don't think I'm getting my name card, huh? It's okay. I'm never gonna switch from my Sidron one anyway. But yeah, what did you guys think of the event? I know that everyone opinions are very divided on it. Opinions are very divided. I have thoughts. I don't necessarily like the having to wait so much between the spawns and stuff. And the fact that if you don't have those latest characters, it becomes much harder for you. Much harder. Hi, Lori. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have so much fun here. But Milk, my friends, please check out Milk. Maybe one day we'll be able to pull you out of the carton. But maybe not, because you're made of liquid, right? So maybe you would spill all over the place if that's the case. Check out Milk if you have not. And if you need to go on a milk run or do anything after stream, please feel free to raid a run. Nothing's keeping you here. I promise. Sometimes we force people to stay, but not you. You can go. There's a few strats for each floor, but yeah, after either Mavika or Arlecchino makes it way better. I'm not gonna regret pulling that Hutao, because that Hutao skin, perfection. But these are the days that test me. They test me. It's not that important. Hoyu's just being an ass about Nutland in general. Has it been this way? This is my first time that a new, like playing the game, that a new entire zone has come out. I started playing in 2024. Is it specifically a Natland problem? Or has it been that they have kind of been favoring characters that are coming out during that expansion, during their combat events? Because I wonder if this is... Maybe if they get enough backlash about that, if you write that in your survey, I don't know, but they like money, right? Of course they would like money, so it's kind of hard. Got a signature recently, so he's now complete. Nice. I hope everybody... We have some people struggling with their Rising pulls right now. Some people are out here doing hangouts so that they can get... I hope that everybody's having good luck with their pulls. Actually, Bear's gonna be with you. Started playing for Ito. We just did Ito's story quest recently, and we usually play in Japanese, but we switched to English for that. It was so amazing. It was so amazing. I'm an Ito believer. I don't know. We need to come up with a fandom name for Itos. I like you, by Lori. Yeah, Talons loves Ito too. We got Rising again before Coco Fish, and it was her birthday recently. I'm just saying. We need some more Coco meat. You have all of them but Shilo. Shilo is your downfall. Nora, you and I, we gotta pull that Shilo. Next banner, for sure. You follow for Talons? Well, Talons is our mod, so thank you, Talons, for bringing us another member of the community. And Shamimi is in here too. We got a shout out for Shamimi as well. What is up, Mimi? How are you doing? Boy, you don't have Mavika or Arlecchino, and Milky did it for you. Milk, what do I gotta do to get you to do my event for me? Wait, you're not allowed to raid a run. You gotta stay. Do my event. We'll watch you. That'll be the stream. Sully can't suck by existing and having the scroll set in some ER. She has like... I think mine has like 140% something ER. But we have kind of stopped trying to do her domain for a bit. Because I'm trying to get Novelette, Farina, and Official like better artifacts. So we're doing that domain for a bit. So Lolly will have to come back to. One day you'll see 6 R5 Ito, but alas. I mean, if he would freaking run. He's gotta run first. He'll never have a rerun. Don't they love Ito? I wonder why he doesn't get reruns. You gonna go for a run? Okay, have fun, Milk. And again, thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community in here. You guys always have amazing people in there. I know, because Ghosty is one of them, right? Take care. And again, my people, if you have not followed Milk, please go drop Milk a follow. We'll do another shout out before you go. And yeah. See you around. All Fontaine events favored Novelette and Farina. Novelette and Farina. Farina is still pretty good. I mean, Novelette, I feel like I haven't been able to use him to great effect in recent abysses. But yeah, I guess so. I mean, Farina's the Archon, so you kind of want her no matter what, but I guess it's just a problem we're just gonna have to deal with. Get yourself a Shiloh. Next time she runs, get a Shiloh. If you haven't already. It's a big mistake to not pull for her. But he's leaving that poor man on his knees? You mean Skeletor? Dude, he's got dead bodies that he grows mushrooms out of. I think he's gonna be okay. You have none of them, to be honest, have been suffering. Milk has been amazing at getting it 96 to 100, but I doubt it can get it further. Pylori. So who have you been using? Maybe we have the same characters. If you need the characters to get the event rewards, they will put them on as child characters. Well, last event was really fun. I love when events let us use child characters because I like to use them as a way of learning new characters. Or, you know, that Chaska was really great in that last event. Part of me is like, hey, I wish I'd pulled Chaska too, but I'm free to play, man. I don't got pockets that deep, so I can't be pulling everybody. Firefly, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? You have 96 out of 102, makes me so mad. Max Mittelman for the win. It's personal a few to the people who didn't pull because they're not even on the banner now, so it especially doesn't make sense. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it now, right? We are SOL. So it's just rough. It's just rough. You love Ito too, server? I mean, everybody loves Ito. If you don't love Ito, you don't love being happy. He's a stinky man, but you can fix it. He's stinky. How are you doing? I'm doing wonderful. We're doing Cariberto, but apparently I've been leaving him on his knees for too long. Gotta drink a lot of milk. Yeah, maybe it's the calcium. If you don't have enough calcium, you can't 100 out of 100 the event. Enjoy your look, Frankie. Okay, who called your not mighty name? Ghosty, your very mighty name. Fontaine events did favor them, but those events were completable without them if you tried hard enough. I mean, at that point, too, there was a smaller pool of characters you could choose from as well. So it might even have been worse. I don't know. You didn't have your characters built well and you got all the rewards. Now you actually have well-built characters, you're unable to complete it, so... Well, this way that they're doing the event is like a little bit new, right? The way that they're doing it with having the levels kind of not be resettable and not have constant waves like that last event. I feel like that's messing with a lot of people. We're not used to playing like that. Why do you bow down for fear of the unknown or for a power that you covet? Use your OK level Hu Tao for some of the stages, Kinish for some of the Night Soul stage, and Claren for the Bond of Life stage. Okay. We'll try to use Hu Tao. My Hu Tao's pretty good. I'm pretty proud of her. I'm no god, but I am a sinner. Who is voice inside head? So I'm hearing this too as Lumine. Scar did okay for the 3rd day, but not enough for 100 out of 100. Oh no, he didn't do the Fandango. You are like a flower born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Unless you have Maviko or Arlecchino, you have a crazy C6 character of some sorts. Forget about 100 out of 100. Rough. Alright. That just means that the pressure is kind of off. If I know it's not possible, then I'm just gonna try my best and move on, right? I shall shed a tear at the end of time as I gaze back upon your life. Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? Uh-oh, she forgot English? The voice, it's gone. You prefer chocolate milk? Yeah, I drink chocolate milk like almost every day. To be so real with you. I love me some chocolate milk. It was more Abyss of the past. The Subaru started with the hate for freeze teams for Abyss. So Subaru. Would you say Subaru was the beginning of the end of the freeze teams then? I want to know when that meta kind of changed. I know Subaru changed a lot with the Dendro. Dendro kind of became super strong. My heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy. I don't think he's okay at all. I don't think he's okay at all. You don't need C6 to get to floor 20. I've been seeing plenty of 4-star only runs, including weapons. C6 is for floor 25. I feel good, in fact. I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here. Super hyper invested and you're not at that level. Yeah. I'm with you. My characters are really poorly built. As you will see what I'll show you. A lot of them really need their artifacts changed and leveled up. I've been focusing so much. I've been pulling a lot of characters my first year. So I have a lot, but not well built, you know? So I was pivoting a little bit towards when theater came out, just getting characters up to theater eligibility so I could do the higher tiers of that. And then neglecting actually building those characters up in their own right. So our account's a bit of a mess right now. Thank goodness he's still okay. Don't we need to go to this statue of 7? Why are we back here? How did we get back here? Are we like hallucinating? Is it the mushrooms? Strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be? He's losing it. Skeletor is losing it. You should the super invested, you're not at that level. Maybe you can clear it if you have a good team. I have a couple teams for Nicolette. So my Solali's like, oh, just okay. She still needs a lot of EM. But I have Nicolette, Farina, Solali, Kazuha. I have Nicolette, Farina, Charlotte, Kazuha. I can even do Charlotte and Solali and just forget Kazuha. Kind of depends on... We need grouping and stuff. Dreading worshipping at Statue of 7, it says if fate was calling to me. But I've been working on my Navi in the past couple days. You heard Subaru. It took me a second to realize you meant Sumeru. Sometimes we call it Sumuwu. You said that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might just be as effective. Wait, he doesn't know he bowed before it? We had a bunch of freeze abysses in 5.x, including this one. So I told you guys Cryo was coming back. At the end of last year, I said Silali was bringing Cryo back. Now we just need Ayaka to rerun. I have to exhaust all options. I can't change this back, but Subaru had a lot of non-freezable enemies on both sides. So that's when it died. I have heard of people who never play Dendro at all because they thought it was like a cheat code to winning and they wanted to try harder. They refused to play Dendro because they thought it was too broken. Like, okay, I guess we all play our own game, right? So he's awake, but he's still a Hilichurl, right? This is very sus. I don't like it. Freeze was never bad if you had a good freeze team. I've been running Ayaka for everything since Inazuma. Other elements are stronger, but all elements are strong. But only if the enemies are freezable, right? What? He sounds like a little boy. Wait. I don't know. I thought this was like a fully adult son. It sounds like a child. So you're saying even a baby Canrian could become a full-size hilichurl. I could have been slaughtering infants this entire time and wouldn't have known it. Send me to the hug. Okay, I'm a war criminal. Speaking of war crimes, Furbies are attacking the stream. Exclamation point Furby attack in chat in the next minute to repel them. Because they're coming for our children.
救われた。これが救われたという感覚か。
I don't know. That was a sus laugh.
カリベル
He's about to do a heel turn.
今はどんな感じだ。意識ははっきりしているか。
We going in the Crownation end of the year, and my bet is still for Cryo for Skirk. Oh, you think Skirk's gonna be Cryo then? We have seen, or you guys have seen, those of you who are caught up, have seen Skirk in the story. So you think Skirk's gonna be Cryo? It's a little boy. It's a little boy. The shrooms. Hi, Lori. Those are made of people. That's my hypothesis. I think I'm right. Your HSR brain is screaming quantum for Skirk, but yeah, in Genshin, props Cryo. Quantum. Now I know what that means. Oh no. Wait, he doesn't have eyes. How can he see? Oh, this was bad. We should have left him asleep. You messed up. You blew it, Aid.
落ち着くんだ息子よ。
You sad Dendro meta fell off. Aetham is so bench. Been long never. I know. I love Dendro characters so much. I really love my Bloom team. Like Yao Yao is so cute. Kidada, Nikita. I want more Dendro. What kind of clothes do I like to wear? I like this. I crocheted this actually. I crocheted this. I can't use this when I stream because I can't game with that on my hands, but I've crocheted this. This is like from a vintage shop. I think it's, I don't know, from like the 2000s? Y2K? And from the time to time, I like to wear like Liz Lisa and stuff, so like, I can't remember the name of it. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa. A little monster? He's a little monster? A meowster? Am I dead? Technically, is he dead? And I have a couple like Lolita pieces too, but like nothing on brand because that stuff's so expensive. You still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead? I don't know. This feels like strangely unethical. You have been slaughtering kids? No, Lumin's been slaughtering kids. Okay, I'm not in charge of what she does. Are you the kid killer? No, gosh, I'm cancelled. It doesn't look wrinkled and gray-haired, so I would have expected his son to be adolescent. Yeah, but he looks like he's lived, at least in his face. Maybe it's from the lack of sleep. Maybe he's been up all night researching too much, but he looks really like worn out. He looks like Skeletor, but with skin. Which I get is just a skull with skin on, but like, I don't know. He looks hollow. Maybe he uses hair dye. Hi, Lori. You ever think about that? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off. Using Hyperbloom against Papula when it's an abyss. And now we're gonna build Kuki Shinobu soon. We'll be able to Hyperbloom as well. Skirk has very cryo colors. So she appears in Fontaine, correct? How long do I have to wait to see her? Not since the day I've been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. It's unbelievable. I knew that placing my hope in the 7 was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. I mean, does he know we've kind of We got pulled with the gods. Maybe we can intervene. I don't think they have the option to help though, right? I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. When he says that, he is referring to the gods of the Archons, right? I think some of them weren't around when that happened, right? Let's not go into details about Skirk in the story. Okay, agreed. Agreed. I don't want to get too spoiled. His eyes are just under the mask, but the mask doesn't have like eye holes. So how does he see through it? The god we saw in the cave. Now that was a truly mighty god, nothing like one of the seven. And I don't trust it. Surely it must have been the reason I bowed down. You're being recruited into a cult. I'm sorry to tell you this. Even Lumine can see. Everyone beseeches the god, and the god responds by answering their prayers. Should they do something to show their devotion? Oh no, I don't like where this is going at all. At all. That was a sinner. So, are we supposed to know already what a quote-unquote sinner is? I'm confusion. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? The only thing Freeze does for a Freeze team is give a little extra crit rate. Other than that, it doesn't change. So you will use it even if they're not freezable. Oh, okay. Interesting. Skirk is red crowd colors. Sometimes it still works on Abyss, but I miss when I felt invincible on field everywhere. Yeah, I love just being like, stop. Don't hit me. Freeze. You don't know a single thing about him. You and I both witnessed his divine power. When of the seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god mightier than they. And yet you would call him a sinner? I mean, he called himself a sinner. Right? Maybe that's his name. Maybe his parents called him that. Believe it you will, I cannot shake my faith. What kind of Cainrian are you? Isn't that their whole motto, is that they don't worship gods? I'm gonna pay my respect with or without you. He's gonna give him his liver, isn't he? He's gonna give him his liver. No, he's particularly stable to begin with, but his religious fervor is something else. I guess I better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. He's gonna try to kill us. I have a feeling. You see her at the end of Sumeru? Really? Oh, end of summer. Why does summer and Sumeru have to be spelled so similarly? Alright. So, you're saying maybe towards the end of Fontaine, right? Yeah, this is where the bodies are kept. That's where the bodies are kept. Imagine telling your son he's so ugly he isn't allowed to take his mask off. Well, do we actually have any clue what a Hilichurl looks like underneath the mask? Has there ever been even a hint of it? Also, what's up, Zavi? How are you? Did you do your NA Abyss already this cycle? You did? You did Patrick's Abyss? Ooh. Look at this little guy. He's got... he's hurting me, but he's got little mushrooms growing on his back. It's so cute. Was that always there? I don't think that was always there. Oh, it doesn't do anything, too. Hello? Let me up. Thank you. That's so silly. How do furries see through their fursuits? Same concept. Oh, so like... I don't know. I don't think they have that technology. That's definitely some kind of polyester thing, right? They don't have polyester in Teyvat. They don't. They can't. The Nilu struggle. Were you playing Nilu? Ugh, I love Nilu. Mask have mesh probably. Sinner is typo. For dinner. I am the dinner. Please eat me. That'll work. Okay, so I've already been here, right? Does that mean I need to keep looking out for more of these chests, or are we all good? This is just the same place, correct? You know what you're supposed to know about the sinner? That was like a very long time ago. We want to do a little refresher then, because I actually don't. I don't remember what I'm supposed to know about the sinner. That probably showed up during Dainsleif, the Chasm Quest, correct? It sounds so familiar, and yet I think we met him before. What's the cliff notes on him? On the sinner? What sin did he commit? Or I'm sorry, the dinner. The dinner. Impossible would happen. It's gone, but it was right here. The amount of times I've tried anyone wants to have sinner to my friend group. Oh no, this is my friend Bobby. He is a massive sinner. He's looking for a place to stay. Anyone want him? Was it all an illusion? That seems unlikely. We couldn't have both seen the exact same illusion unless it was the mushrooms. It can't have been an illusion. I still feel it's awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. Maybe you should do some pulls. Maybe you'll get some good luck. You should know some about the sinners, but don't look it up. You will get spoiled. Yeah, that's the thing. Every time I am missing just a little piece of, say I've forgotten something, I can't look it up. Because I'm scared I'm going to get more than I bargained for. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Yo, speaking of, can somebody who's either watching Severance this season or plans on not watching it, right now, just real quick Google how many episodes are supposed to be in it and how many episodes are already out? I'm afraid to do so because I don't want to get spoiled, but I've been not watching Severance this season so that I can watch it all at once. Because it's that kind of show. I can't watch it week to week. But I need someone to look that up for me. I cannot look it up for myself. There's surely reason for this disappearance. You're turning into a zealot? Let's just get back.
Sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
What am I not sure about? Hilichurls are furries. Stop. No, they're not. They're... Under the mask, why are you asking questions that don't want the answers to? I mean, maybe they're cute. They could be cute. They have bunny ears. Okay? Not many things that have bunny ears are not cute. Except for the Donnie Darko thing. That one's pretty not cute. But most bunny ear things are cute. Maybe the Hilichurls look like me under that mask, right? He's not here. Uh-oh. Oh, you gave him free will, and now he's going out and seeing the world. Oh, someone's probably just gonna kill him. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. What would you do if you were just chilling in Sumeru City, and a Hilichurl that sounded like a little boy just like waltzed right in and was like, "Hi, my name is Kyle. Does anybody have any lollipops?" What would they do? This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? Oh gosh, he's cooked. Candy and Furry, they're 500 years old. So Nahida had nothing to do with it. She was born 500 years ago too. You're back, your cars were hungry, so you gave them some gasoline? No, you're gonna have to pay cat tax soon, okay? We've had a lot of people talk about cats lately, and not a single post about their cats. In the Discord, okay? I want cat pics. You're not supposed to know anything more than you already do, as in nothing. That's a new term as of this quest. Okay. So we haven't met him before. Why am I hallucinating then? I thought he had something to do with that last Chasm Quest. Why does the broken mirror mean? He looks like me, right? Oh no. I mean, why'd you leave a kid alone? A child who is definitely about to have an existential crisis. To go say thank you to some guy that you just met. Just because they have power, whatever. Didn't you expect this would happen? parenting is very questionable here. Very questionable. Silly kitty, what is up? How are you? Welcome to Boken. Look for clues. We're trying to find Caribert. 10 expected episodes. So how many are out right now? I think it started about a month ago-ish, right? So maybe there's like half of it out? Dude, I can't... I gotta wait longer, I guess. But I'm getting very scared because my whole family watches it and we have a family group chat and they keep saying, oh, did you guys catch last night's Severance episodes? And I'm like, do not talk about it in here. Talk about it amongst yourselves. I'm waiting. Thank you, Aspen. Straight out of BMW. Minivan. You're getting a minivan, Ghosty? For real? Feel so bad for people look at my profile because they just see... I never check my profile. I kind of just put my faves in there. It really doesn't matter at what level that they're built, so... Sorry, check my profile. You're not going to see anything good. Uh-oh. They're not answering our questions. Has Fairy ever read The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies? We have not. We have not. Should we? Have you seen a hilichurl? Very calmly, Dumbledore asked. Why is she like this? Like he's coming for her. Has Fairy ever read The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies? So I gotta read that, right? Got any games in your Akasha terminal? Yo, for real. That was a good one, Nina. I'm gonna pin that. Your talents, pin that. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here. You post your cats? Okay. It's cat time in Discord. If you're not in there and you want to be. In the pets and animals channels, please post your kitties. Please. You. Force Ranger scum! You spawn of the 7 are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Carrie. Oh no. He's one of the mad scholars, they probably think. Insulting the Forest Rangers? Curse you all, Forest Rangers. Stop it, or else the Rangers, I will have to make you. Oh gosh, we're turning on him. Let's just do it. I don't get it. Why make such a fuss over a few hilichurls? It makes no sense. Dude, where's my son? I'm finding Nemo. He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? Tell me, Forest Rangers, do you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilichurl you saw? Oh. Something tells me this can't be the end of it. There's no way he died here. Use the toilet! First mention. Well, maybe second mention. Did Nihida even mention toilets when she talked about anxiety Dookie? This is the first time I have seen them use the word toilet in Genshin Impact. Historic moment. So they do exist. We just haven't seen one. Nora, are you feeling okay, by the way? I see that you are coughing up mucus. You have tea with you? Didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along the direction. Asked me if I had any games in my Akasha terminal. Oh, and I missed your make for Furby say something. I know that was like a million years ago, but I'm gonna do it. Let's go and define him. Okay. I'll wake up, Furby. Thanks for the info. Goodbye. That is my biggest pet peeve when I watch television shows or movies. When they're on the phone and they don't like say goodbye before they hang up. They just hang up and the other character acts like it's normal. Like they're not even like hanging up like as in I'm mad at you, I'm hanging up. Like every phone conversation, they just hang up at the weirdest place. And I'm like, does nobody like say goodbye? It instantly takes me right out of the movie. Hey, Furby. Copycat. Copycat.
Say something to Furby, and Furby say it back.
Farina. Somebody won their 50-50. Congrats, Nora. Sorry it took me so long to get to that. Schmo kitty. Oh my gosh, I gotta see those kitties. When this is done, that'll be my reward. I get to look at kitties. Continue searching for Caribert. There he is. What if we accidentally kill him? Is it possible? I was trying to get close to him so I could attack him. But cutscene. Just wanted to see for science if it was possible to kill him. An illusion? I think it actually was real, dude. You're doing him a disservice by lying to him. A fairy tale world now, nothing here is real, please. That is really sweet of him to try to protect his son like that. But, I guess it didn't work. He's relapsed. He must be able to hear me, surely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We were scammed by that sinner god thing, whatever. Dude. Dude, it's trying to make him desperate. It showed him what was possible, and now it's like, now you'll do anything to keep him that way, right? Well, here's what I want you to do. That is messed up. Messed up. We came just in time for this quest? Yeah, silly kid. We're hoping to get it done today. I don't know if it's close to dead or not. Dermator. I can't take it. I played so many story quests, and do I remember details about the lore? Nope. I feel like it's a superpower. Some people know every tiny piece of lore out there. And I just wish I had an ounce of that power. A fraction of it. Wait. He was taking his mask off and that's what happened. What just happened and why are we here? What? I'm getting whiplash from this quest. Am I Caribert? No, that's me. I'm me. You're just as confused as I am, then, Lumine. The music does not match the mood right now. Okay, he has fully lost it. Nani? Why leave the kid alone at all? Or at least, like, I don't know, have a door instead of a bunch of leaves that lock him in. I don't know. Maybe not tie him up, but maybe that's what you gotta do to protect him, right? Child endangerment. Would he have left his human child home alone there with a leaf as a door? Something tells me no. I never met you. Western parenting. Just leave him. I think episode 8 came out this week. Okay. Aspen, are you watching it? So we got maybe around 2 weeks left and then I can go. I'm gonna binge it. I'm gonna pick a day and just binge it. You can hardly expect it to know all of us. It's such a good show. Using a fake name this entire time. It is the name of a servant I once had. Okay. Bets on his name being something as Lumine we'd already be familiar with as being like a bad guy or just a completely new character. Chlothar. Chlothar? Chlothar? It's very similar to Cthulhu. Coincidence? What? Masaka. Wait, isn't that Kaya's last name? Kaya's uncle. Kaya's your uncle. Clothar's your uncle. So then, Caribert is Kaya's cousin.
あなたの言う罪人の力にそっくりであった。
Wait, so everything we just experienced was a lie? You were lying to me? Did he know this? So does he know that Caribert is the sinner? Or okay, we're just press next. I need things to be explained. How's it now? It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Is it? You don't think BMW ever built a minivan? Probably not. I don't think I've ever seen a BMW minivan around. You better one of your cars. She's chill. Okay, okay. How much horsepower does that cat have? I haven't seen it with my own eyes. What happened to Caribert? Nobody's yelling here, okay? It's just you and me. We're using our inside voices. Everything's okay. What? A salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner? So is he saying that Caribert was a sinner? Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful you'll be able to weave his own destiny anew. I can't tell if this is the outcome he wanted. How much of it was a front from him? The voice in the cave is a sinner? Yeah, but like, he said salvation for a sinner can only come from another sinner. So, is he trying to say that the sinner in the cave saved his son, who is a sinner? Should keep going? Okay. Alright. Alright. We're just gonna keep going. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become... Did he ever say he had like ambitions to be the loom of fate, like when he was a kid and you were like, hey Caribert, what do you think about being when you grow up, like maybe like a fireman or a veterinarian? And he's like, no, I think I'd like to be the loom of fate, Daddy. That's like ultimate Madoka right there. The term the loom of fate, you're right about this being from the abyss, but the abyss is sinister and dangerous. Or is it? Finding Nemo? Actually Finding Nemo? Have you seen my son? Sinister? Dangerous? Yes, and yes. And never imagined that you of all people would deny the abyss? How ridiculous. What if he knows my brother? Would he know my brother then? You're just beautifully, you get 2 early 5 stars as you cough up mucus just how you want your day to go. Hey, okay. You win some, you lose some. You got that cold, but... I hope you feel better, Nora. Please make sure you're getting extra sleep because of that, okay? Extra. Talents me want Risley. I wasn't originally planning to skip him, but now you have him. Another reason to spend so much resin later in the domain with us, okay? We're gonna get some artifacts for that Risley. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Canria. So he definitely knows my brother. And my brother has hands in this. Maybe he planned this out. It's just so weird why he doesn't just talk to me. Like, this is a lot. Why can't we just talk? Why all the weirdness? Maybe he has a flair for theatrics. Maybe he was a theater kid. A wonderful mystery beyond our imagination and comprehension. What? I'm Lumine. Lumine! The one who controls the abyss can control everything? Can I tell if he's crazy? Or just knows more than I do? I'm aware of the effect I have on people. Talons, you do. You have Alania's weapon on him. Really? Yes, 54, we're doing Caribert. I'm very confused. I don't know how to feel right now. How are you? The quest made you cry, Dora. Ooh, we don't have tissues. What did you bring to us instead? Prince? Does he think I am my brother? Because I'm Lumine. I got a flower in my hair. I don't think Ether has a flower in his hair. Funny you should say it takes you out because I hate it when they don't say bye in movies. It started because film was so expensive and it wasn't worth the cost of film. There's also belief that it ruins pacing. Like, I get it. It's sort of the way people are about adapting books to movies and such. People who hate on certain changes that kind of need to be made in order to actually work in that medium. I get it, but that specific thing, I am always aware of it. When I see some character in a movie or a show, like having a phone call, I just know that they're not going to say goodbye before they hang up. And so because I'm hyper aware of it now, it pisses me off every single time. I'll never get over it. Ever. If there is a movie or show that does that, I cry tears of joy whenever it happens. Especially because, like, human society, we tend to, like, imitate what we see in movies and stuff. What happened? Wrong screen. It's correct, right? Lock in? Alright, I'm locked in. Forget movies. What? Huh? Watch they, like, make you play the rest of the game as the opposite twin? I need to pause. What? What? It was all a dream. Daisy, save me. Were we witnessing something that our brother experienced? The reaction was perfect. Clippable? Were we witnessing his memories or something? Now I'm remembering. Paimon disappeared at some point. Did she disappear before we met this guy? I think she disappeared before we met this guy. So she would have no... She wouldn't remember him. Dainsleep wasn't here at all. We were the only one that witnessed this. Now we get ads. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? For our ad jail friends, I will just probably chill for a second so you don't miss that. Because I'm very curious about what this is going to be. There's like 2 minutes left on ads, alright? Don't worry, adders. You come out the other side, we'll still be on the screen, okay? But yeah, I hate it so much in movies and shows. It immediately takes me out. The music isn't very fitting, I'm afraid. It hasn't been for a while. You're gonna cry again, Nora. Okay, I want to have like a... Maybe go find this on YouTube and pause for every one of those like freeze frames that showed. I think that was only during the quest. I'm trying to see if those pictures that they showed were me as Ether at any point in my journey in Teyvat before meeting Aid, or whatever his actual name is, Chlothos or something. Because I am firmly believing that we just witnessed the memory. I don't know what triggered it. Maybe we have some kind of psychological connection to brother, and being in that place brought it out. Maybe it's the mushrooms that grew on people that did it. I don't know. All I know is maybe we'll find out how long we were out for. Maybe this was a couple of days in real life. Like, maybe it was only a couple of minutes out in the world here. How long were we gone for? And May, welcome in. What's that? How are you? Don't overthink it. Okay. All right. We're not overthinking it. But that's my specialty. Overthink everything. And then the answer is so simple. You didn't even think of it. You're gonna cry again, Dora? This is so sad. Yeah. Yeah. You're not watching Severance, you need to watch it. You haven't seen a single episode? Okay, I will say, you're very lucky because you're going to finish season 1 and you're going to immediately want to watch season 2. I actually shrieked, full-blown shrieked when I finished the last episode of season 1. And then I had to wait a couple months for season 2 to air. And I'm going to watch it all at once as well. So maybe wait until season 2 is all the way out and then binge the whole thing. I think that's the best viewing experience. You're going to want to binge it. We don't know if it's uncle, Kaya's relative at least. We just know it's the same family. Well, they would be several generations apart, right? Because this guy was 500 years old, at least. And Kaya is probably not 500 years old. But he is descended from this guy in some way, shape, or form. Kaya knows his relation to Kenria and doesn't like to talk about it based on his voice lines. Yeah, he at the beginning of this quest kind of admitted to it. And I think he doesn't want it to be his whole identity, right? We gotta dig in a little bit about that too. I wonder how important he's gonna be in the future to the story. Kaya just has Kenria blood, I think, but probably was too young to remember the destruction and stuff. I can imagine that there are plenty of people living in Tevat right now that are of Kenrian blood. Why would it only be just one guy? I mean, he had to descend from Kenrians that had also had brothers and sisters who also went to have families. So there's got to be plenty of other Kenrian survivors, not just from his line, but from others. I mean, not everybody would have died, right? He got out, or his family got out. But my explanation is a whole ... I don't even know what to say. Can't you split what blood you have in your body, or you can? Or blood type. I don't even know my blood type, but I wish I did. I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Okay. Are they going to give me more Mora? Or books? Could they tamper with them in that way? Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? The founder of the Abyss Order, Albert. What happened to him? Chlothar no Albert. Remember this question until the next Dane quest. So is there going to be another Dane quest? It's going to be after Fontaine, right? He never said his son was a sinner. He said that his son has the same type of power as the sinner. Okay. But maybe... How would you have the same power but not... I don't know. Maybe he's related to a sinner? I don't know. I have a lot of questions. His faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. So, my brother... directly succeeded him on that throne as the prince? Or were there in-betweeners? Didn't we all grow up wanting to be a Loom of Fate? I don't know about you, but that was never on my list, and I had at least 5 million things I wanted to be when I grew up, when I was a kid. Elephant and truck have similar power, but are they the same? Cool, bird boy! That makes, like, a lot of sense. But I wish it didn't. I really wish it didn't. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and it was never seen again. So 400 years ago, he lost his mind. Wandered around the desert like Paul Atreides. Never seen again. The default statue we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. My brother ultimately sided with him. So my brother, if this was a memory, would have met him. So maybe my brother's been here for like 400 years-ish? Potentially. He spelled something and nobody noticed it. Okay. You wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise? You want to grow up to be an In-N-Out burger? Would you be okay if you were eaten? What happened? I have a story to tell you. I have a beach house to sell you in Wyoming. You saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes, it all but defies belief. Now I'm looking at all the messages of you guys saying, don't click on that, don't click on that. That's amazing. Hi, Lori. That's a regular thing here. A regular thing. Alright, so we told Dainsleif everything that happened. Though it was his memories. That's just a hypothesis. It could be something else. Could have been a gas leak. I see we don't have a skeptic's mind, Dainsleif. As expected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. So, the Hilichurl boy, Caribert, had purple tentacles sprout out of his head and became the Loom of Fate, rearing its head. And then, what happened? What did the Loom of Fate do? You'd have the same reaction as me if I saw my brother in my reflection. I mean, I'd be screaming. Ugly screaming. It seems closely connected to the Chlothar Albrecht's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. I'd be like, I have facial hair! Okay, well, his son is Loom of Fate, I think. Your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. So you've been having conversations aplenty with my brother? And you never talk about him with me, like, barely. We get nothing. Can we, like, set up a lunch date or something with him at least? He doesn't want to see me, I guess, right? I just don't get, like, what? The lack of communication. Nobody knows how to communicate here. One phone call could solve most of these problems. We're funding a C6 Sidwin real. Yo, for real? I want a C6 Sidwin. Aspen's lucky tucky. Feel like we need a focus command. I like the way you think. I think that would be perfect in May. Alright, I'm putting that down. Exclamation point. Focus. Alright, this is for story stuff. We need to lock in. Uh-oh. Did my game crash? I think my game crashed. Oh no, it just minimized somehow? Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, we gotta log in again. Alright, good. I also wish that I could know what he thought about all of this. Yeah, if only he would tell me. One thing is clear, this was not a happy memory. So my brother actually experienced that. So at one point, he was sort of not down to clown with the Abyss as much as he is right now. So something changed. What was it? This is where it all began. There's something I need to check. I left my stove on! Video HDD, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you have fun here. What is it? I need to know what lies buried in this field. Bodies! Dead bodies! I kind of was joking. I thought that they would never come back to this. They'll never tell us what's buried in this field. But here we are. And it was... What are they? It's bodies! When am I ever wrong? A male and female skeleton buried together? What if it's a skeleton of me and my brother? What if, like, we already died or something? He was immortal, but is now dead. I don't know. Something's not making sense. So, but there were like 6... There were at least 6 of those, like, fields. I don't know. I don't know my farm lingo. Rows of fields. So only 2 skeletons? They were long, right? They were long. Oh, it's Caribert. Wait. This just opens up more questions than it answers. I don't get it. So he survived, but he's dead. And so did his... Wait. There was a woman. Maybe mom? His mom had died, right? You can watch 60 plus minutes of Ashikai just about the Caribert Quest. Do we know Kaya's age? I don't think I know Kaya's age. Like, is there a concrete canon source of it? Because most of the ages of characters we're just kind of speculating on, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to have you link that video somewhere in Discord, then, Patrick. I'm definitely gonna be watching that, as long as it doesn't have spoilers at this point. There's still some generations of Caribert on the run for the past 500 years. What are they running from, though? Who's hurting them? Are they being, like, oppressed by someone? He was a kid when Luke's dad adopted him, or are they just, like, refugees? And then there are special ones like Dane, who just gets the curse of immortality. So at least he got frozen in time for hundreds of years. He's not that old. Yeah. He is not that old. So he has to have relatives. I wonder what happened to them. There's always going to be a Dane quest. I love Dane, so I'm happy about that. Is there a Furby attack right happening? Exclamation point Furby attack. Your brother's here since 500 years, since there's a 2020 trailer that shows that he witnessed everything. So how come he doesn't age? Does he have the curse of immortality? And why did we get dumped here 500 years later? That's the question still unanswered, right? I think that the bones of the man belong to Chlothar Alberi. Oh, so it's not the child, it's the father. What? I mean, maybe he just killed a guy, buried him with a scarf to throw us off the scent. Just be a little silly, you know? Lou and Philly old lady survived. Those are our warriors for today. Darning in Valhalla. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think. Yeah, same. And to search my memories for some missing pieces. I can imagine his memories, like, incredibly, like, string cheese. You're just gonna leave? You could come with us, you know? Yeah, we can hang out more. It's better that we split for now. I think that he might have... My brother? Or the sinner? Caribert has what now? Tentacles? Well, they look like, you know, something was sprouting out of his head, you know? He was his Paimon. What if there was a Paimon for my brother? What if it was like a boy Paimon? Dane was a sibling's Paimon, so he should be small and floating. And emergency food. I need to confirm some other details before I get here. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet. She's the biggest mystery I want to solve, though. We don't know anything about her. Look at the way they're designed. So he has this cape with the stars and stuff. She kind of has the same thing. They look very similar. I don't know. Can we even trust Paimon? I don't know if she even knows. Maybe she's a sleeper agent. Very sus. Very sus. And nobody knows what it's like to communicate here is exactly what it felt like moving to rural Austria. Is it hard? Do you think it's the rural aspect of it, or is there just something Austrian about it? How did the siblings get the cool, edgy, hot companion, and we get a flying lavender melon? hey, she's not a lavender melon, but she does taste like one. Ask me how I know. It all happened hundreds of years in the past. It was just a memory. There are no obstacles to him. Trying to remember if we would have heard Ether when we met him in the chasm. Did he have voice lines? Did his voice actor talk? And what did he sound like? The flying lavender melon was better for us. Oh, I'm gonna have to see that one then in May. You're gonna have to post that somewhere. The road not taken. Can you throw that up in Discord somewhere? Let's leave it here. Get some rest. Goodbye. How am I supposed to get rest after that? There's bodies. Hi, Mom, one more thing. And like, why did we experience that just now? He's not explaining anything. I missed you. Give me a hug. Oh, they won't show the hug. Okay. He grows the medicine on his mother's body. That is so creepy. So creepy. So 500 years ago, or whenever this happened, maybe this was around the time of 400 years ago, perhaps. Maybe her body wasn't skeleton-like, it was fresh. Oh, that's so gross. So that means, if that really happened, Ether Ether was touching those mushrooms. Ether might have even eaten one. Maybe that's what did my brother in. He lost his mind after that. So that's it, huh? Prelude of Blanchère and Noirceur is this is Fontaine. We're not gonna go there today because we have a whole week to get to Fontaine, right? Ides of March, correct? So, how about next week is gonna be all about these other interludes. But we kind of been not doing. I don't know which one to start with first. Probably we'll do it in order. We'll do Prelude Act 2 and then Prelude Act 3. Interlude, I mean, not Prelude. Interlude Act 2 and then 3. And maybe we'll do Nikita's quest, maybe not, but we'll see. As for now, my commissions. Let me go turn those in. Kathleen, may I talk to you? For reasons you did not know about that, the sibling was there 500 years ago. We should really watch Genshin Impact story teaser. We will be reunited after 22-minute vid. Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if he was there 500 years ago. I knew that there was some timey stuff going on, right? Okay, let's go do... That was so heavy. It's 3:25 right now. So I'm like, should I do some of this? And then do co-op or the opposite first? Maybe if I do this and then do co-op, and then we can go into the fish one because the fish one will be co-op as well, right? Okay. Okay, so let's just get the primos and then go back and try to actually work on these. Start from floor 12. Brian Records. Oh, Aspen, you're killing the game. Killing the game. Let's start. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay. Let me find it then. If it's not that long. Genshin Impact story teaser will be reunited. So when did this come out? This is totally okay to watch, right? This contains spoilers, but that's okay, right? It's 4 years ago. 2020? August 31st, 2020. I think this is the one, right? Okay, let's see if this is it. Tech Otaku Save the World. When did they drop this as their like tagline? Because it's kind of I don't know, weird. There's a theory going around that we used to be the gods of the old world that died, and then we just traveled around, and we wouldn't have remembered that, huh? So we just forgot who we were.
Outlanders do not belong in this world.
Why? Why is it holding me?
One day, this journey will reach its end.
Traveler, she's got, instead of like Pyrodendro Hydro on her, she's got like white details on her. Maybe that's Cryo.
The thrones. My war with destiny will see no end.
Your Highness.
Okay, wait. Pause. Mars says this is the Abyss twin. Okay, right, because they consider either the like canon MC, right? So this is not me. This is, I should imagine this as my brother. Our plans to weaponize the dragon has been impeded, so that's why.
Has been impeded. By the Animo Archon. He rises again for the dragon's sake.
Well, yeah, he did it before. Why wouldn't he do it again?
We were well prepared for his interference. Regrettably, Your Highness, the issue is your brother.
Slash sister. Did my brother have anything to do with me not landing at the same time? Or maybe erasing my memories of what happened? Like maybe I did come early and just forgot?
But not here.
He just doesn't seem to love me.
We will meet at this journey's end. Once the dust has settled. Then you will understand.
Why can't I understand right now? I'm in rural Austria. No one's telling me anything. Alright, that was interesting. That was interesting. Did anybody have any, I don't know, crazy theories from when this came out? Because this is 4 years ago, right? Do you feel like you had any theories at this point when this first dropped and you've either had them explained or verified or denied? So interesting. Lume is always the Abyss twin in official content. I guess it makes sense to keep that consistent so you don't confuse the audience, but it confuses me because I'm like, wait, no, what? That's me. No, it's not me. This is a field trailer we get to the eye from in the first Dane quest. You notice about that travelers in the trenches and Abyss twin is like, not now. Okay, why am I being excluded by my own twin? Yeah, especially because I'm risking my life out here doing a bunch of stuff, and he just doesn't seem to care. Like, he could have helped me against Raiden Shogun at any point. Had the power to, for sure. Does he even monitor me at all? Does he care at all? Rural Austria catching a stray. Hey, I wasn't the first one. It was you. Theory on what? Oh, Irebel, we just did the Caribert story quest and just our minds are a wandering on a meadow of questions about my brother, the Abyss twin, everything. Everything. Did I mention everything? Did you have any theories when that trailer just dropped, or teaser, I guess? So like Lou said, there's a theory about us being the gods of the old world and then died and traveling around and not remembering it. He's not called Dane State, March. No, for real though. Sino brain cells right there. What is canon is that we've been traveling all over the universe for a long time before we arrived in Teyvat. What's a long time? Like, are we talking thousands of years? What would make it so that we arrived here at different times? You see a short preview of that, you with Dane as your companion? I mean, it is Nana Mean's voice actor, alright? Would like to exchange my lavender melon for an anime boyfriend, please? Thank you. Just watch Jujutsu Kaisen. If this is the Austrian or the countryside part, but people suck at communicating unless there's a problem. And then they go, like, off on you, don't they? It's rough. You're gonna post the Ashkai stuff later. It's all spoiler free and has spoiler warnings in the vids. It's 3.5. Patrick, thank you so much. I'm gonna be looking at those for sure. You got to re-experience Caribert with you in chat. Thank you for the good vibes. Pylori is 4:30 a.m. You know you do not win your 50-50s if you don't get enough sleep, okay? Thanks for hanging out, sticking around. I'm glad that you enjoyed our little stream here, especially coming from the raid with Milk. Have a wonderful night. I usually am live Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, so maybe I'll see you around. The nostalgia, you remember seeing it the first time and freaking out? I can imagine. That would have came out... When did that come out in the game? Was it after After Liua, August 31st, 2020. Or was it? I feel like it was in between Liua and Inazuma, was it? You'll never like Ether? Lumina's your goat? Yeah. I just like Lumine's outfit better too. So this is characters receive healing attack is increased by 100%. So we need a healer for this. Yao Yao. Yao Yao might be better because if we throw out the Yuegui, it'll give you like decent healing over time. So every time you get healed, that might be good. Rather than Siegewin, who just heals every time she has her E up, and then even after a little bit after that. So that might be it. Bennett might be good here too, if you throw down his circle. But you're also kind of relying on the character taking hits, so you don't want to use a shield character in this, right? Because if there's nothing to heal, that doesn't count, right? If you receive healing, but you're already 100%, I don't think it counts. When a character obtains Bond of Life, attack is increased by 100%. The only Bond of Life character I have, though, is Siegewin. Damn, so this is the Arlecchino one we were talking about earlier, right? After a character in your party defeats an opponent, the current active character in your party is granted a Bond of Life worth 40% of their max HP. So this doesn't matter whether you have a Bond of Life character or not, you're gonna get Bond of Life on you. Okay. I think. Oh gosh, Nora. There is a trailer now. It's from 4 years ago, Iron Bull. 4 years ago. Hello, neighbor from Bavaria. I'm the traveler in the trenches, and the people there are the ones saying not now. I feel like that is very me too. It's rough. Not the old world, but an old world. I wonder if, I don't know, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin even exist in the same universe. It's possible, right? We arrived together. So you're saying it's possible that I have kind of been around for the 400 years, or however long we were here for, and maybe something else happened again where I lost my memories of that time and only remember getting vacuumed here with my brother and ended up on that beach with Paimon, which is a little sus. Or the split second, maybe he showed up a split second before me in our time, but that translated to a huge amount of time in Teyvat. I don't think we have confirmation of that, right? Neighbor from Bergenland, save me, I hate the dialect. Lumine's voice actor is definitely the most expressive, while Ether feels meh. Ooh. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Nora, by the way. But yeah, I like Ether's, I like Lumine's voice acting. I haven't heard enough of Ether yet to have an opinion, though. We're not sure if we're just sleeping for those 500 years or we re-entered later. I don't think we do, at least, but whatever it is, it's the unknown gods doing... So, I mean, if we were asleep on a beach, you'd think people would have found us earlier, or like sediment would have taken us. There's something happening. There's more than 1,000 years old, and according to lore, why his sister woke up 500 years later, the brother and sister went to Kenria. So whatever it's spelled, but that's why she's with the Fatui, as she felt their pain. For me, my case, it would be my brother, right? So you're saying maybe the Abyss twin felt lonely without us, and that caused them to move closer to Abyss than maybe they would have if we were together? Genshin came out September 28th, 2020. So this was before the game even came out. They've been cooking up this for a long time then. The unknown goddess, a white-haired lady at the beginning. How much do we remember before that time then? Used to have an old account in 2021, but I got bored because Mods that, but I rejoined 2024 and did not regret it. Yeah, Mods that's a little boring, huh? After completing floor 10, a one-time HP recovery buff will be made available. Boon of Friendship. Okay. So if anybody gets Bond of Life, if I'm interpreting this correctly, then it doesn't matter if I put like Sidwin in here or not. Let's look at the monsters. Eremites, Spring Dancer, Numa, Frost Operative, Wind Operative. So maybe Pyro here. Yeah, this is basically trying to get you to play Arlecchino. So I'll throw in Hu Tao and for the 4th. Kazuo, because I feel like we're gonna need damage since I'm putting Yao Yao in here. But just remind me to try to use Yao Yao a lot to get that healing. Let's see if I'm right about that. So maybe I should try to take a little bit of damage. So low. So okay, they're up. Okay, alright. Okay, there's my Bond of Life. There's my Bond of Life. Oh, there's my Leo. 2 seconds! What is that thing on my head? Did you see that? Okay, get some heals. Okay, this one didn't have enough damage. Oh, man. He had Arlecchino. I don't know if the Yao Yao... Because also Yao Yao's Wei Gui also will attack as well. And I don't know if it necessarily prioritizes... Oh, Nora. Nora, are you back from alert? Prioritizes healing or not? V got the pineapple! What is up, V? How are you? V, how did you do this? We got to floor 14. Oof. What was that monster? So that was the Frost Operative and the Wind Operative, right? I felt that the Kazuo was okay there. Maybe I'll try it with... Bean. Maybe like a healing Farina? Or maybe just the Bennett by himself will do enough. I don't know, I want more damage. 500 years before they went to sleep because of that goddess we met at first during the character selection, so sister woke up 500 years later than the brother. Okay, so we've just been sleeping. But our bodies, or at least my body, did not exist in the world while I was asleep. They were canonically sleeping. So the goddess herself, we don't know too much about her, correct? Did she purposefully mean for one of us to wake up at a different time than the other in order to make the twin who was alone like more vulnerable? Like, is she part of the abyss? Take a standard Tino experiments like a yeah with Hu Tao. Okay. Maybe I'll do this one then. I don't want to take Silali. I don't want to take a shield character. I want to take damage so I can heal it. So what if I just use Bennett as the heals and just have Farina do damage then? Let's try that. Hoyover said a few months ago, I think that they want to create a big Hoyo universe. I think that'd be amazing. It's kind of hard because I think most people can't fully play all of the games because it's just too much of a time investment. Too much, but for those of us that play a little bit of each one, you'll get a better experience. That's the only problem. Challenge completed. So if I maybe restore HP at the very last minute on like Kazo or something, when they spawn, I'll grab the HP for the... Come on, restore my HP. Come on. That's gonna cost me. That's gonna cost me! Thought you just ran to it and it gave it to you. Okay, I think the Farina does work here. We're on floor 13 already. Where are they gonna spawn? Where are they gonna spawn? That's another thing. It's like wondering where the heck they're gonna spawn. Ah! We need some heals on him. I might look at my Hu Tao's artifacts a bit. He's got Bond of Life on him. Oh man, we were so close. I wish she had faster charge on her burst. Can I look at her? Unable to view artifacts? Why? 128%. Why can't I look at my artifacts? What the hell? That's weird. Okay. Paimon could be the unknown god. There is something like Paimon is part of the puzzle. She's a part of this puzzle, okay? You find that really cool? Yeah, I love guessing what it could possibly be. You don't think somebody, I'm pretty sure she has some deeper connection to either Teva or Celestia. Who knows? Who knows? There's certain characters. Yeah, there's Miko and Raiden are both in Impact 3rd, right? Long time ago, when Genshin TikTok peaked, there was a pretty big theory going around that she might have something to do with the White God. Maybe she's like the maybe she's the Nahida version of the White God. She altered the traveler's memories. Looks like Genshin story's planned out. How long do you think it's going to take for them to go through it, though? We don't know much about any other zone except for Shnez Naya, so I wonder if there's more planned after that. Definitely feels like Paimon is lying about something, considering she seems to be how we control time. Maybe she is a sleeper agent. Maybe she doesn't know her full role. You want to say something so bad, but you don't want to spoil Fairy and HSR? Oh, okay. Put it in like spoiler tags in Discord or something. It wants you to play Kuran because Arlecchino can't be healed. Screams out part in Penacony. Oh man, I don't have Kuran either. No. Also, the way the Genshin doesn't explain anything, I doubt we'll ever get answers. You think that the game will be like over, and we still won't know? Gonna try to hold on to Farina's first. Just gonna heal them for a bit. Uh-oh, I'm messing up. Oh no, I messed someone up. Ah, my irritation. Thought I had more time. These guys are not gonna die in time. Oh no! Ah, same problem. I was like, if I could heal them in the interim, it'll be okay. Alright. Confirm. My Bennett died. Let's try that again. Select, try again. With the same team. So, does anyone have how many seconds in between each stage it is? Or is there a way to know where each mob is going to spawn. Hotel loses damage anyway. Farina EQ, but EQ because we EQ Hotel things. Maybe I should put Farina first in the... Can I leave here? Challenge field. Select stage. Start. Boop. You'd say Celestial because they're the ones with strict rules over Teyvat. Maybe at the very end. I hope that they're able to let the story breathe. I don't want them to rush anything too much at the end. You have drinkable yogurt skier with pineapple coconut. Your life is skier. Isn't that Icelandic, right? I love that stuff. My dad buys it all the time. They always spawn in the same place. Okay. I feel like the whole Genshin story feeling planned out feels really odd because if they make all other regions long, why so short for Inazuma? It felt rushed, but not to mention how much the characters changed from Mondstadt to Natlan, but I can never hate Inazuma. I wonder if, like, that overall stuff is planned, but they're very flexible with the city-state stuff. Sort of like a sitcom, right? At a sitcom where each episode is about like a different plot line, but there's overall building toward an overall plot line. Maybe that's how they're doing it. They have the overlaying story planned out and some characters for each region. Yeah, you gotta be able to be flexible too, right? Magic winning. Yo. You meant time god. So you think Paimon is a time god? Well, maybe. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Yeah, if she can control time. I never even thought about that. That she is the reason. She is the reason why we can change the clock around. How is that explained to us? I don't remember. So we're from the other side of the Austrian-Bavarian border. Our twin is Austrian and we're Bavarian. Paimon is not from the other world, or she is and acting not to be. Or maybe she doesn't know it herself. Maybe it's part of the plan that she's had her memories erased or doesn't know exactly what's going on. It's possible. There'll be an answer, but I don't think it will answer all the questions. They're leaving a little bit for us. Welcome back, Frankie! Okay. Everybody, get in the circle! Hu Tao things! Okay, so they're gonna spawn again here, right? Yeah, my stats are wrong. At least they're done. Recover energy. And let's restore HP bit. I think we only get one of those, right? Okay, next one's up. Okay, we got a full rotation for you, buddy. We got exciting things happening. Look, it's Reinhardt. Bye-bye. Oh, you're still here. I can see you, buddy. Uh-oh. Come on, somebody get a burst. Whoa, we did it! 15. We just made it a 15. Oh my gosh. We didn't look at the time. All right. Even when we had full rotation on that. Look, Robert's my buff friend. You only have to get to 15 to get this stuff, though. Let's look at the next one, too. 4:12. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Okay. I'm going to do this up until 4. And then we might go back to it later because there's only 3 days left on it. But I do have a lot of resin to spend too, so let's keep an eye out on the time. The nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst. Mavika. All right, what was your last floor teams if you didn't have Night Soul duders? If you didn't have Natlan, if you didn't have Mavika. I guess we'll use Sileli, right? Leader of the lore team gave an interview on a Chinese university last year and said that enough is prepared to be finished, that they could finish without him. Yeah, especially because, you know, important parts of their team might leave during that time and they need to not leave with the story. You know what I mean? Natlan felt very rushed, and the idea spreading around that they might have redone it right before release makes sense. Ooh, do you think so? I really hope that Shnesnaya doesn't feel that way then. Because we've been waiting a long time for Shnesnaya to come around, right? Kwachi, welcome in. What'd you get? What'd you get? They're 500 years old. Hi there. What's up? What's up? Okay. When you use Huitao E, stand her until it ends. When you use the pyro, you you just need one outline character for the buff. I feel like Huitao, when her E is like halfway through, it feels like useless, right? Stay on her until the timer runs out, or until the pyro on it runs out. Maybe I'm just being stupid. It's clear that they make things purposefully vague. Oh yeah, I mean, every Jane Sleeve quest, you go into it thinking you're gonna have something answered, and mostly they just make you ask more questions. That's what's rough about it. You don't want Kazuo ult to be pyro infused? Oh, pray tell. Inazuma was also their first expansion. That's right, because the game had Liyue on release, right? Yeah, Inazuma had issues. Had issues. I think the story quests kind of saved it a bit, but not enough. But if it's their first expansion, I can understand. Plus, that was all during like COVID and whatnot, right? They started to increase the headcount a lot in the Genshin team around the time Inazuma came out, so they needed to onboard a lot of new people to continue with the quests. Yeah, that would be something that would make it harder too. It's just probably a lot of people running around like headless chickens without like concrete vision, maybe. Whatever it is, they're cooking something good. Or like, you know, freezing it because it's gonna be cryonation, right? That feels to me like it was just set up as assumptions people in other nations would have about Natlan, or things they heard from someone who heard from it, someone type thing. You said the storyline and Natlan doesn't match up. Oh, with everything we heard about Natlan from everywhere else. Oh, I mean, maybe it's like a game of telephone, right? I don't know. I don't know if I've heard much about Natlan from where I'm at in the story yet. Maybe we hear more about it in Fontaine? I don't feel like I've heard about it much. So maybe I'll do max HP attack and defense are increased by 65%, and their EM is increased by 500 for 20 seconds. So maybe it's not such a bad idea to have her on the team, even if her EM's not that high, because it's going to increase it by 500, which will give her about like a good amount of EM. Max 3 stacks. Each stack's duration is counted independently. So is it saying that this can happen only 3 times? Each stack's duration is counted independently. Oh, so you can have upwards of 1500 EM at a time. Counted independently. That's what that means. So maybe we'll try my poor Xingqiu, though, he's kind of not good. His artifacts are bad. Don't look at them. They're not even leveled. Okay. So what we're doing right now is not infusing Kazuha's with his burst with pyro. So are you saying don't even throw it down at all? Now we're not using Bennett here, so maybe I can use his burst here now because I could do Shinchu, Shillali, Kazuha, Hutao. Or should I start by pyro infusing with the Hutao with an E? But then I just feel like she doesn't have enough for next time. Like the timing doesn't work out for her burst. Because I don't want to burst without her E on. Maybe Hutao coaching with Hutao sip number 1 by Sammy. I do. I gotta ask her. So I can swap off of her before her cooldown on her E runs out, as long as the pyro is off. Right? So for here, if I start by infusing with pyro on E, Xingqiu, E, Lolly EQ, and then Kazuha E, Xingqiu burst, Kazuha burst, Hutao EQ. That might good? Let's try that. Monster list. Actually, let's look at the monsters. Okay, none of them should have a problem with this, right? Cancel a power with just Hutao. Okay, so we can burst here. But was that rotation I just threw out like okay then? So I can just EQ with Kazuha and I don't have to swap off of him then? I only have to worry about that if I've got Bennett on the team, then what you're saying. Alright. Hello! Ooh. Uh-oh, we don't have a Shilonin. I gotta wait for her E to come up, that's the thing. Wow, okay. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna be able to put my E on them first though, alright? So we'll just start with... What's their HP there at the top, sir? Sayonara! Aw, they're still alive. We're doing alright. Alright, so now her... Uh-oh, sir! Sir! Die! Kazuha! Oh, with like the second left. No, it still worked. Okay. That was literally a second. Oh, wait. Ah, I pressed by 3 instead of 2. Uh-oh. I hope they didn't mess up too much. Alright. Let's get that E. Come on. I don't know. Ah! I panicked at that last second. All right, what did that get us? 14. We can do this. Try again. We can do this. Check Discord Archer. Ooh, Nina, what'd you do? Give me a second. You're really excited for SNES Naya because the word on the street is the Fontaine team is working on it, which I hope is true because Fontaine's story and designs were genuinely so beautiful. And I feel like Fontaine team, like, strat of design would work really well with SNES Naya as well. Like, it makes sense that they would be working on that. I didn't know that they had teams for that kind of thing. You do her yourself? Your model is so cute. So cute, Nina. Thank you for sharing that. They're gonna start farming emblem for a DPS Siegewein after you build poor Risley. What are you gonna put on Risley as his weapon since you don't have it? Why did you start with your E? I swear I saw a I saw a. All right, we won't do that with this time. We'll experiment with not doing that. But I had a. Maybe it was just a messed up website with this exact team, as the as the rotation for this team. But I thought that was sus too, because I was like, wait, it's messing up my rotation timing. That's no good, right? Furbies are attacking, guys! Exclamation point Furby attack! Okay, so we'll start with our Shinchu. Filali. Okay, this is way better, I think. Okay, I think her thing is off, right? Uh-oh. Wait, why is it worse? No! Somehow, changing that? Let's just restart it. Maybe I should let her get hit a bit more. Try again. Oh, ad break coming up, by the way. After you don't swap away from Huto ever? Like never? Like never? What about my rotation? Think about Huto wanting your full attention and blocking your keys 1 to 4. She would though. She'd be like, are you looking away from me? This is the Hutao show. You should know that. It's not the Arla that needs the time to tick off of her bond. Oh, okay, so we'll do his Xingqiu EQ first. Okay, that rotation that I got was messed up then. Should have listened to them. I love it when you can just do it at EQ swap, EQ swap, EQ swap location or rotation. Then I don't have to think. And I don't like thinking. Where do I see where that buff is? That Night Soul Burst buff. Can I see somewhere that that's active on me? Oh, I didn't grab him. Look at both. Did it? Maybe. When it has like about 5 seconds left. Oh, this is it. Oh man. Why isn't it doing it? Okay, try again. Maybe if I got them closer. I know my E on Kazuha didn't work on both of them. Okay, this one was easy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, about 6 seconds. Yeah, because one of them, they should be both taking the same amount of damage at the same time, right? Okay, it's this one. It's the Anema one. So maybe... Come on! Ah! That one had a second on it. Should I not play Kazuha here because of the Anema one? Because he's not taking as much damage as his buddy over there. How did we do in the Furby attack? Lou and Cool Bird Boy were survivors. Congratulations. Ah! Okay. Let's try it with somebody else. Okay, start. Yeah. I love him, but I don't know. He does okay in the first one, but this guy, Mr. Rogue, not a fan. Time's too short. Don't do the full rotation. You could try Hu Tao, Farina, Sijuin, and Silali. Sir. We're getting rid of you. Alright, this will bring back some more damage. Okay, so we could do Farina E. How do we want to throw Sijuin in there? There's nothing about Bond of Life on this one, right? I mean, we could use her burst when it comes up. But I'm scared to swap to her too much because of the damage, right? And then Silali EQ. Hu Tao? Hu Tao stuff? Let's try that. Let's try that. Farina EQ, Sijuin E. Sijuin E. Silali. Okay, so don't even touch Sijuin's burst. Silali EQ, Hu Tao. Because it maybe takes a bit of time to do, huh? It's a long one. Alright, let's try that one. The rotation is Xingqiu E and then back to Hu Tao E. Ah, get back here. Hu Tao, stop! Alright, they're done. It's over here, right? Okay, sirs, you are going down. Don't even think about coming out of that froze state that you're in because you're about to die. Alright, they didn't die, but they're on the verge. Oh, look at him go. No, we did it! Yo, that was the sauce. That was the secret sauce. Should we recover our energy? Maybe, yeah. Let's do it. This was the one. That's why that team didn't work. It wasn't meant to. Okay, but this one's gonna actually be tough. Okay, they're both kind of... The flying one is not. Okay, let's do it again. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Oh, man! Oh, with a second left. With a second left. Part of me thinks I could do it again. Just one more time. It's 411. All right. I can kill those guys. I know it. Maybe it's like, do I even have to pick up the orbs on Sijuin? Is it a big deal if I don't? Because that's time, right? To have to pick them up. Okay, you guys ready to get beat on again? Die! I love it when people suggest using Sijuin too. That increases the energy of everyone on the team, right? Not just the person that picks it up. Okay, now we just have to get it back before the timer runs out. 15 seconds. Can we get it back in time? Like almost halfway up there? Come on, come on, come on. Die, 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 die! I told you it could work, guys! I told you it could work! With 3 seconds left. Love it. Alright! We're moving on. And however this ends is how it ends, okay? Because we gotta go into... Uh-oh. Alright, this one's not going so well. We didn't have our Farina burst there. Yo, get frozen while you're trying to clap me, loser. 3 seconds left. Alright, this one's not it. It's okay. Do I have to? I think I have to, right? In order to get the rewards, I can't just leave here. Come on, do a little bit of damage. At least we can end this with some health. There we go. Interesting. Really? Shangling instead of Sijuan. Ooh. Alright. I have to call that. I gotta call it at that moment there because we gotta do some resin spending. How much time is left on this event? I have 5 condensed resin. I've got 143 out right now, and I also have a fragile resin from my teapot to spend, and we're going to do some domains. Nice, level 38. I might actually buy the battle pass this time. How much time is left? 2 days and 11 hours. So by Sunday, I don't know, maybe I'll work a little bit on Saturday as well. But overall, a very strange, interesting event. Oh, I got... Yo, okay. Okay, March is coming. Does anybody else want to do... Does anybody need the domain for... Marshall say or Golden Troop, because we're going to do a bunch of runs right now. And you're free to join, especially if you need. Nora needs, get in here, Nora. Hi, Fairy House of Streaming. Sorry I'm late. Welcome in, DTD. Don't worry about being late. I hope you're having a good day. DTD, we finished Caribert today. And I have feelings. But mostly confusion. That's the biggest feeling we have. Alright, we got a lot to spend, so hopefully you guys got resin. Okay, let's go for it. You guys create Farina EQ before they spawn. How long does Farina Q last then? A good long time then. The Shangling will never get the energy back for a burst. Yeah, my Shangling needs help. My Shangling's bad. Okay, so we've got a Farina, an Arlecchino, and a Sitlali walking into a bar. They take Kazuha with them. Wait, they take Kazuha with them. Okay. Let's go. I'm the only boy. Ignore her orbs. Don't even pick them up. That's so against my my beliefs. Everything I believe in. Sijuan orbs. Let's all be girlies and not tell Kazuha. No! Don't be a girly without Kazuha. Kazuha is one of the girlies. Okay. Alright, let's go. Give me something good. I think I ended up putting the crit circlet on the Nivelet, right? Yeah, there's my UID Iron Bull. I've got NA and EU up there. I gotta throw my UID from Honkai in there, but I cannot accept friend requests on Honkai yet because I haven't gotten high enough level. Okay, we got an ER defense attack flower on Golden Troop. EM attack defense. Okay, so you pick your poison, EM or ER. They're both percentages on the attack, but the defense is flat, doesn't matter. Alright. Farina's waiting for something good. You have to go, Lou! Have a wonderful night in rural Austria. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Tomorrow we have Anime Discord at around 1 p.m. Eastern. But if I don't see you then, I'll see you on Monday as well. Have a wonderful weekend, Lou. I can't even see where the tree is. There it is. Use condense. Come on. Give me something good. Are any of you also trying to go for it? I know Nora's in here. Patrick, March, do either of you need pieces from here as well? HP circlet. Oh man. ER, HP attack. HP goblet. HP defense crit rate? I'll have to look at what goblet I have on him. I know we said the circlet depended on the goblet. You just got Farina? Ooh, so this is your first time. You didn't have Farina before this. Wow. That's crazy. This is your first time building for this, right then? I might have to look at my Farina goblet that I have right now and see. This is good. Continue challenge. Oh, not on NA. Oh, okay, I see. So you got her on your EU then, huh? Just wait till you do the next Dane quest, your mind will be blown. Everybody said that before, but I have to wait until after Fontaine for that, right? I don't want to. I live for these Dane quests. I really do. That's part of the reason why I kind of skip interludes and go straight into the Archon quest for the next one. Because, like, not that I would know, but the interludes seem to have more to do with the city-states themselves and not as much as with the overarching story with my brother. And I just want more Dane sleep. So he's only showed up like 3 or 4 times then. There's not enough. Not enough Dane. When do you think they'll actually make him a playable character? Or do you think they even... Is anybody on the team of they're never making Dainsleif playable? And why? Or why not? And if you think they'll make him playable, what do you think they're waiting for? A Nemo damage bonus goblet? No. Create an attack? Maybe for official. Maybe for official. I forget, I'm also trying to build these for official as well. You don't need defense pieces for your unbuilt Chiori. You might think about that later on when you do build that Chiori. Be glad that you already got them here. So don't throw them away, okay? Save them for her later. Put them on her right now, actually. Some for real. Yay! Yai everyone won too. Yai is one of the characters that's also in Honkai Impact 3rd. Didn't you also say that there was a Honkai Star Rail character that's also in Genshin? Is that spoilers if you tell me? I guess it would be, huh? But I'm curious who it is now. That could be a good Farina piece. Okay, I'll have to see. I probably will prioritize pieces that would be good either for Farina or Official, and I'll put them on Farina first. Because I think Farina is more useful in different teams than Official, right? HP, ER, defense, HP. Not for that defense might be cool. Attack Sands. HP, defense, and crit rate. After this one, I'm gonna go condense some more resin, and then we'll do some more. I don't know if you guys are also gonna be spending a bunch of resin on this too. But I got a bunch from the shop, so I figured might as well. Might as well. And then we'll check out fishing a little bit. I don't know if you guys have already done the fishing event, March and Patrick and Nora. But we might do a little fishing. If it helps, we'll do it together. You can't wait for tomorrow. You love anime Discord. Me too. Me too. I'm really looking forward to this week's solo leveling because last week was kind of like a builder episode, and there's gonna be major action here. ER, EM, and Caribert. Starring that, EM circlet, defense HP, attack percent. Okay, I'm gonna leave the domain here. Gonna go condense a bit more resin in the city. And then we'll go back for more. Okay, so I can make 3 right now. And then I can use my fragile here, my transient. 84. And then we could do a whole 2 more. Okay, so I'm gonna spend 5 more. 5 more runs. If you got it in you. If not, thank you for your service. You don't have to wait. You can technically start it. Oh, quick start it. I don't know if I should though. Would that be bad? Would it be wrong to quick start it? I gotta pay my dues before I can sing the blues, right? I should have to go through the whatever suffering awaits me in Fontaine before I suffer again with Dainsleaf, right? Let me see, actually. That flower on Frina. What do I have on her? I have attack, crit rate, EM, and defense. I might already have a good flower on her then. Or at least as good as that one. What was this again? Okay, actually, yeah. I don't know. And then official and novelette. Those are the 3 we're trying to go for today. Where's my Nevi? There he is. He's hiding. Yeah, crit damage circlet. They all suck. They all need help. Just wait for interlude 3. So the one between Sumeru and Fontaine interlude has a crazy impact on how you see the world. Okay, so we should do that before we go to Fontaine, right? At least I want to do interlude 3. I need to do interlude 2 first. So we'll work on that next week. Dainsleaf's not in it though, right? Don't get my hopes up. There's no Dane in it, right? You're definitely gonna make him playable because of the Travail trailer, and he will be released when Kenria comes out, I think. I wonder if Kenria is next after Shneznaya, or if we have any idea about that yet. Because other than Shneznaya, have they talked about any other regions in Teyvat? You say that they hinted at Natlan before we went there. But maybe they kind of like give you a teaser 1 expansion early. Like you're in Fontaine and they're like, oh, you know, that Natlan place seems interesting. And so you're in Natlan and they're like, that Shneznaya place. I mean, we already knew about Shneznaya. And you're in Shneznaya and they're like, that Floopton. That Floopton, that's a really interesting place. People wear their shoes as hats. And their hats as shoes in Floopton. You know? Attack Goblet. HP, defense, ER. HP, EM, defense. Have a Farina on your one account, like low pity without losing. 50-50. Yes! And you say 40 wishes, but for your second account, she is stubborn. Like losing 50-50 to Nari and now you're at like 68 pity. Is this all happening at this one Farina banner or is this over several ones, Iron Bull? Somebody had to leave? You lost it. I mean, there's worse to lose to though, right? Someone had to change their character, right? He got a character card even before the release, so he was planned to be playable back then. So it's not Copium. We are gonna get Dainty playable. I hope soon. I want to have plenty of time with him. That's a perfect visual piece. Let's see what else it rolls to. The one that I have on Farina right now, or the one that I was looking at with the crit and the HP. So I got distracted. No worries at all, Barch. You and I, we understand what it's like to be distracted. Phineas O'Connell, what's up? Oh, you. How are you? One cheeky 10 pull, Nora? Do it! Do it! I'm enabling you. Okay, you have my full permission. Why not? What's one cheeky 10 pull? Oh, wait. Maybe save. Save. What about Shielding? She doesn't really need DR. Are you talking about Farina or official? Yui would murder you if you saw your Farina build fairy, and honestly, I would help. A good thing Yui is not here. No, I'm telling you, I'm fixing it right now. When I first got her, she was like good enough that I just did a couple days of artifact farm for her, and I went straight into building more characters because that summer there was a lot going on. All right, I worked harder on my siege raid than on Farina for sure. Wasn't fair. Okay, attack HP crit rate, attack. ER Saiyans. This is Marshall Say, right? So that's Nevolette's thing. Okay. Do I know where Canria is? Well, I know where it was. Or roughly. They said it was near Sumeru. Wish I could further out. So we already know what's here. I would say I don't know if I've ever been to this edge of the desert in Sumeru and seen if there was ocean around here, or if this continues out with more land over here. So it's perhaps over there. Could also very much be... Maybe that's too close to Natlan? That's water too? Where would it reasonably be? Also, there is more Mondstadt too, right? So Mondstadt's gotta be up there. I don't know, I feel like the only logical place for it to be would be south of this desert area here. Don't know. And then I wondered if maybe it was underneath Sumeru too. It could be buried after 500 years, you know. All underground and stuff, right? They talked about all the major regions on the video that came out the same day as the game. So they had already spoken about Natlan during that video in 2020. Should we watch that? How long is it? Snezhnaya was first mentioned with Child in 1.1. Yeah, it's been a long time coming with Snezhnaya, right? I remember not being able to pronounce Snezhnaya for the longest time, and that's when I first started playing. Defense, crit damage, defense. Attack, EM, HP, ER. I mean, there's an HP percent in there. Attack, ER, is this not identical? Okay, instead of the defense, those other two were HP. But I'm getting like the same stats on this golden troop today. Weird. According to the in-game info, we're probably going to get Node Cry, which is a weird region with maybe a new element or a new mechanic, which will be super boring. What makes you say that? How do you know it's going to be boring? So there's going to be a new element. I'm guessing they'd have to do light and dark elements. I just feel like there can't be any much landmass here. Maybe. Maybe. What is this map going to look like then? There is a lot of negative space, but I don't know. Maybe there's more islands coming up. That's possible too. It's just like it could be an island. Maybe it could be an island. Nod Cry. I wonder what the aesthetic is that gonna be. Nod Cry. I really want to get like an ancient Greek or Roman type of like aesthetic, but I think Candria itself is based on ancient Greece, if I remember correctly. So if we get to go there, I'll be very happy. That's before Snezhnaya. So you think that's gonna come out before Snezhnaya then? You're fine. You found out something scary about yourself today? You're not the astrological sign you thought you were, baby. What did you find out? Oh, my necklace came off. The heck? Weird. Plume of Death. Double defense and a crit rate. Alright. Why is that? No, thank you. EREM defense. Alright, we got one more to go. Did anybody get anything good? Anything good? Official, Farina needs ER. Okay. So maybe we'll swap those around on them then. 4K Primos left, I'm done. What happened, Nora? What did you do? You want to get Yansa next patch? He's the only not-link character with no hate? Really? I guess the not-link characters have been getting a lot of, like, negative. But I wonder if it's more like... Have people not been really liking the designs? I've noticed that the designs have been a bit more... less fantasy and more, like, modernish, especially Mavuika. And at the same time, I feel like HSR character designs have been getting less modern-y and sci-fi-y and more fantasy. It's so funny because I played this game at first more because of the fantasy aesthetic over Honkai Star Rail. And now I feel like it's kind of going the other way. Alright, we got an ER Sans. Defense attack crit rate %. Healing bonus circlet. HP crit rate defense. Okay, okay. Interesting. We knew about Ian since it's 2020? Really? Okay, can you link that then? If it's only 4 minutes, can you link that? Let me find this flower then. What do I have on her? I have crit damage, EM, and defense, so that's not no ER on that one. So let's see. Flower. Filter. Golden Troop. This one had ER. EM and attack % might be better. Wait, no, this one's pretty good actually. I think it was Farina's one I wanted to switch around. Okay, Farina's flower. Okay, so she's got on a just the only one here we got crit rate. So I want to put ER on that one, right? So this one might be the one. But this one might be better. I don't know, crit rate or HP on her. This one is HP. This one's better. HP 5.8%, energy recharge 4.5, but this one's ER 5.5. This one's ER 5.2, 3%. What would you guys do if you had to choose between crit rate on her or HP? The other one is EM and then attack. Oh, I love this. You know, maybe we'll just see what they roll. Rolled attack. This one rolls crit rate. I think this one's better. This one just ER, EM, crit rate, and attack. This one's HP, attack, crit rate, and ER. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. Switch. I don't get anything good here. HP circlet. It just has crit damage on it. Double defense. I have a double defense on her. Ugh. ER, crit rate. This one has double HP, but I guess flat doesn't really matter, right? Your attributes right now. So her ER, I mean, none of these things are leveled right, so it's 128.5%. What's a good comfy level for her for ER? Keeping in mind that none of these are leveled up, so that factors in. You're not even resentful, you've got inner peace, it's just that my natural default state is rude as fuck. No, as long as you know it, you know? You're on the path of recovering from your people-pleasing behavior and habits. I finally sort of made it out and found the real me, and it turns out the real me is an absolute ass. You know, we all have to make sacrifices to live in a society. But it's good to know, like, who you really are. I think a lot of us who have been, like, neurodivergent our whole life have had a people-pleasing streak to us. Like, I certainly struggle with that too. But you gotta balance out your own needs as well, and it's really hard to come out of. It's gonna keep coming it for you, no matter what. You're gonna keep trying to escape it. Oh my gosh. You're gonna get one calm every Farina banner. Do it. That's actually kind of doable, because she's gonna run a lot. Trailer's in Discord? Okay, I'm gonna go find it. Praise an area and not as maybe related to the noted mythos. Which could also be a strange way to write Nord Cry, which is an area in Russia. I think of Nord as being north in French. So, is it in Genshin chat? I see I've got a ping over there. Oh gosh, I've got a lot of homework to do. Look at all those videos. Okay, I got the link. HP until 40k, then crit stats. Alright, so just keeping in mind that these aren't leveled. Her magic speed is 32,000 right now with unleveled artifacts. So what does it want to change? It wants to it wants her flower back as that. I don't agree with that. That's weird. I disagree. I think that flower is better. Okay, so let's only look at this HP circlet then. It has crit rate. Crit HP stats are about equivalent for Farina, but you're already using HP percent stands and goblets, so getting crit from substats is more important. This one does have crit on it too. So I think those are both pretty much on par with each other. So let's see if this circlet, if it'll roll something else. HP. Just flat. I think this is better because of those double defense. Alright, let's keep that one on. The goblet she has on, oh, is pretty decent. Crit, double crits. ER. I'm gonna keep that. And her double defense on that ER. ER. Crit rate and HP. One has HP. Maybe this will roll. A crit. Stat, please. Roll defense. Okay. Now this one is crit rate and HP percent, but it has EM and defense on it. This one also is defense, right? So I can only get one more stat on it. I'm kind of in between these two. You're making other songs? Oh, I love that! Oh my gosh, you gotta share them with us, right? Crit HP or such a balloon. You know, you don't want an attack percent circlet. Is that what I put on her? No, it's HP. 180 plus is a solo hydro. I think I mostly use her. Lately, I've been using her in freeze teams with Charlotte or Sitlali on it. But I do want to solo hydro her as well. With Sidwin and Novelette. So let's maybe keep with ER for now. Okay, let's try switching to this one. You go to a crit rate circle and a Frina. None of these. Oh. The one Shiori is wearing is crit rate, but it's got no substats that are that good for her. And pretty much everything else is an attack circlet. There's an EM circlet, but I don't have a crit rate circlet for her. Sadly. So that's as good as she is for now. Now that makes her have 120%, 7% ER. 31. Oh, we lost a little bit of HP there. Give and take, huh? So she's still not ready for a mono hydro. Although, I don't know. There are mostly level 4. So that might have something to do with why all the stats are so low. So I'm like, should I? Maybe I'll level some of them, but not the circlet. I think the flower is worthy of leveling. What do you say? Should I 20 this? Also in Discord, don't forget to check out Nina's art in Discord before stream ends. Nina posted art. Was it an art share? Okay, I went to the show off channel. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay, thank you. We'll check that out too. Has more stats to do the higher level. The guide will give you leveled artifacts over unleveled one, even if they're worse. The guide is a liar sometimes. I think I wanna... Did I get HP Sands? HP Sands. Yeah, she's wearing HP Sands. But... the substats aren't that great. Here's an ER one. EM. I don't have HP Sands from... that, but maybe... Maybe we'll try HP. Confirm. Wait. This one's HP with double crit, so crit rate, crit damage. These might be okay because it's not part of the 4-piece set, the sands that are currently there. You could use ER sands, you sure? Okay. But then I still have to get a better circlet, right? It was just this one that was ER, right? Okay. This ER one has crit rate. Let's try rolling it. Defense! Alright. It did roll double defense. And then maybe we'll try to find a circlet that is crit rate. That's offset. Here's crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Alright, it's filtering crit damage before crit rate. Okay, starting to see some crit rate runs, right? Crit damage. Where does it start? I don't want to take from Yanfei or Bennett. Okay, here's a crit rate. Gladiators. Oh, exclamation point Furby attack, by the way. Gladiators was HP, crit damage, crit rate. Ooh, the ER and crit damage. And flat HP. Maybe that one's okay. This one's HP and ER, but double defense. I might put this one on her. Whimsical Dance of the Withered. And see what that other piece rolls to. Let's see. Oh, it's just defense, right? I might put this one on her. Switch. And let's see what we got. So then we still have that 4-piece set here. Okay. Attributes. Her HP went down. 73.6% crit rate, 67.9% crit damage, 143.8 ER. Gotta level them. And then see. Nora, the only survivor. Oh no, Frankie was too late. Your comrades died in battle. You should have been there. Oh my gosh. They're gonna want a crit rate cycle on Frina. You get any HP sands? Can you use a cyclet? Blah, blah, blah. All right, good. I think I'm gonna do this. Let's level it up. Ooh, the crit damage went up. Okay, it's level 6 now. Alright. Are we good with HP? We have enough HP substats. The sands. If we can maybe get more ER sands next time we do runs, that'll be better. As for Official, she might be able to take some of the stuff from Farina. It wants me to give her Farina's old flower. See what we have. Crit damage, attack, EM, and defense versus... This one's so good. Crit rate versus crit damage on Official. Both of them have EM. This one has attack percent. This one has flat attack. Okay, let's see. What does she have already? For crit rate and crit damage. She has 84% crit damage, 11% crit rate. What EM does she have? 131. So she needs more EM too. I forgot you have her on a crit damage weapon. You could potentially run her on a crit damage circlet with that, but I'd recommend getting the Fontaine fishing weapon for her so you can use HP versus stance. Alright. Yeah, I do have an Farina. I have the wolf fang on her. Okay, in terms of the catch, how hard is it to get the fishing one versus that? Is it longer or shorter to get that versus the catch, or about the same? Do I need to worry about EM with stringless? Oh, okay. So that's not even a factor. So, both of these have EM on it. So it's kind of hard to tell the difference between the two. As for the plume, maybe yeah, I think I'll keep this one on for now. The sands. She currently has attack sands with crit damage, crit rate. So we don't need to worry about EM for her. Goblet is electro damage bonus. That's the only electro damage bonus goblet I've gotten to drop so far for her, though. What is she wearing? So she currently has a crit damage circlet on. Maybe I should steal from Chiori. Maybe I should steal from Chiori. I don't know, I hope Chiori wouldn't be mad at me. You'd love to have a drawing of yours. Isn't Nina's art so cute? Crit rate weapon. She looks crit rate. Yeah. Chiori! But this one has EM. I don't really need that much. Alright. Fischl just needs... She needs more to choose from. That's the problem. She doesn't have it right now. A Novelette. Novelette's straight up not having a good time. Okay, let's put this. I don't have anything for you, Novi. I'm sorry. This one's okay. The feather was okay. Maybe this one? This one has HP and crit. Maybe I'll put this one on him? At least it has better stats. HP. Ooh, this one might be good. We don't have Hydro damage bonus. And then... Dude. Whatever. We've been at this for a few days. Just a few days. Okay, guys. You want to try a little bit of fishing? A very fishy encounter. Over here somewhere. Alright, we're gonna... When Lolly's done, like, stuffing her face with food, come forward over here. I don't know. We'll fish her, I guess. I'm really happy to show you, friend. Let me cook. Like, literally cooking? Or, like, the figure of speech. Pipe is less an effort than the catch. Is that what it's called? Pipe? And there's a chest over there waiting for me. Remember that we have stuff to watch? Nothing like watching stuff while you're fishing though, right? Is there some downtime involved in the fish? You'll round them all up in a few days? Round up? A poacher? Maison gardiennage? Do we even know what that is? It's you two? We've never met before. I've never been to Fontaine before. What is she talking about? Like straightforward people. You must be regular offender, or maybe. I could be standing on the right side of the law, eh? More accurately, the Maison has hired me as a special environmental protection consultant. Unchained hunter. Sounds like a poacher to me. Okay, invasive species. Okay. Now we know why we were here. We're fishing. And fishers fish. Water quality might be affected. This is a, environmental disaster. Fanta could change instantly. Fanta? Like Fanta? We're old hands at catching fish. Paimon, we've never caught a fish before in my life. Don't lie to her. Honorary Knight and Helper in White. Alright, how do we fish? Compete against them to see which of you is the better angler? No, we're co-oping, right? We're all friends here. You can throw nets that have 3 different catch AoEs and action point costs. When the net touches the fish, it has a fixed chance of successfully catching said fish, which will net you action points according to the fish's size. The catch chance is affected by fish size and type. So you can't use the wrong net. You have a higher chance of using... Okay, so you gotta use the right size net for the size catch you're trying to get. Angler tides will occur at interval, blah, blah, blah. Super large fish. Do your best to net him. All right, we're all working together. I feel like I should not be playing Bennett for this. That's a mistake that's gonna cost me. Who feels like they would be good at fishing? Probably Kirara, being a cat and all. Fishing would be second nature for her. Okay, how do we catch fish? Let's start fishing and cooking. Okay. I know. We're gonna work together, guys. Okay, we're working together. Madoka. Sweet flower Madoka. Send invite. We're gonna learn how to fish today. Frina is easier to catch. Frina shorter time. Like how much shorter? A couple months? A month? Fish both, and I think that the pipe was a bit shorter than the catch. It's easier. Oh, I think it gives music to my ear. I hope you're all not lying to me. Oh, thank you. Customizable weapon event would be so cool. Agree. And a glider one too. Okay, red glowing marvel fish. It's Oni. It's a red Oni. Okay, we use small nets on these guys. No, after catching them, we get a buff to use small nets without using action points. 2 extra nets when you throw a medium net. Throw a large net, okay. But you still have to do the correct net for the fish. It'd be hard for me to decide on the umbrella or the festering desire. Oh, wow, okay. How do I choose which net that I... Okay, 1, 2, or 3? Okay, so you're already throwing nets out. Fail! Tap to switch nets. Tap what? I'm tapping 1. Okay, oh, okay. So those are small? Wait, the 3 is big. Sorry, guys. Fail! Which one is which? 1 is small, right? This is big. Fail! Are we supposed to hit it? Okay, these are small. Oh, I got one! My first fish! Okay, I got that one. Here's a big one. Okay. There's some medium ones. Here's a big one. I'll catch that one. That looks big. That looks medium. That looks medium. I guess you want to hit big chunks, right? It's all about the AoEs. Patrick, you're the best fisher ever. Do you have practice with this? You fish IRL? Nah, man, what's up? That's oh yeah, we're spamming. Oh, okay, we could be faster. I'm freaking out over here. Okay, that's a medium, right? Okay, so the net goes down immediately, and whatever you hit. So you can't like wait for them to go into it. Oh, that one looks like it's glowing. Let's catch that. We have to catch this one, right? Someone is out there like Gatling gunning these fish? That's a big one. Okay. Catch that one. Oh, there's a big one. Bejeweled unicorn fish? Are those... You have to hit them with the big one, right? Fail? I caught it! Yay! I'm not a failure! Did you hear that, Mom? Did you hear that? I'm doing good. Okay. Is it gonna say what our score is? Because I'm about to get really embarrassed. Catching big ones is better, right? It's better to catch a big one? Oh no! No, don't look at my score. At least I'm... What, I'm 3? March is crazy. Way to go, March. Do we have to do both versions, or can we just do co-op and still get all the rewards? EM substats are fine. You just don't want EM sands or a lot of rolls in EM substats. Okay, we just gotta keep an eye out for them. You had full send that feather. It's called Fleuve Centre Ferryman, but everyone calls it the pipe. The pipe. Ooh. What do I get from having this bony bejeweled unicorn fish? Just a decoration? Wrangler point limit unlocked. Friend records. Barch is killing it. Go fish. So that feather, the feather that's on Fischl's feather. Both send it. This attack, crit damage, attack percent, ER. That one's good. It's called the Fleuve Centre Ferryman. The name is Ass. Fleuve is a pretty word. Centre, like Cendrillon, like French Cinderella. Ferryman, the thing that takes you to the afterlife. Everyone calls it the pipe. It looks like a toilet pipe. Oh man, I gotta put a toilet pipe on my Farina. I don't want to. Ew. Kiryu, what's up? How are you? Toma literally has a fishing passive. Should I play as Toma? The Novelette feather. That one is pretty good. And literally all of his other ones are kind of awful. So you're right. Let's enhance. He deserves it, right? He's been working hard. All the way! Alright, my Nivelette just got stronger and happier. Alright, let's play as Toma then. Toma! I think I have him, right? Yeah. Got him. Okay, we fish again. How many points can I get today before it resets? You just got out of work? Ooh, so you relaxing right now? You eat yet? Did you have any food yet? There's a fishing event in Wuwa as well. What's more, you can make an achievement for catching 2,000 fish in Genshin. Oh gosh, but that's a lot of fish. What is Toma's fishing passive? Fishing event ZZZ2? Is there a fishing event in HSR? Oof, unfortunately though, you got that pineapple. This is the same as last time, right? I didn't press the wrong thing, did I? It's okay. You still need to do the one in ZZZ and Booba. I think I would die if I had to do 3 fishing events at once. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. So, I'm guessing the co-op, or not the co-op, the non-co-op, the one where you're fighting other people, is sort of the same setup as this, and you're just trying to steal each other's fish. Because I don't think I would do so well with that. And we just spam this, right? Tomato! Congrats, March. One of them is glowing. I think that means something, right? Ooh. Do we share the bonus if one of us catches the Oni thing fish? Come on, come on, come on. Be mine. And so we actually have to worry about... I caught it! Using too many of these nets because you have currency, right? If I run out of whatever these coins thing are, it's bad, right? That's no good, right? I guess the small ones use less points. Oh, is that one small? It's small. Oof. Try to catch that. Oh. 2 extra nets when you throw a medium net? Oh, okay. So there's an economy here. We want to throw medium nets, so let's try to catch medium fish. Is it bad that I'm like hitting your fish? Should I not be doing that? Is that bad manners? There it is. Catch it! Congrats! Look at that. 30,000 fish! You're so good. Are these the same fish you can see in game otherwise too? One second left. Try to catch whatever you can. Okay. His passive only works for regular fishing in Inazuma. Okay. Are there passive fisher characters for every region then? Who can catch fish in Fontaine or Mondstadt or Sumeru or Natlan? We did great, guys. We did great. It is a little... There's something missing. Je ne sais quoi. I don't know what it is. Maybe we do need to try fish off mode challenge one time. That's a total of 5 marvel fish. The marvel fish are the red ones, right? I only got one. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. This one doesn't give you primos, but we should do that, right? So we can catch a total of 2,000. Alright. I guess we'll try to do one more then. It's so Frito, welcome back! What you up to? Do you guys want to try a fish off mode? Just for the memes? We compete against evenly matched opponents and earn Wrangler points based on your individual performance and challenge ranking. You guys are gonna kill me. Will contribute to your accumulated action points, which determine your take for the next fish off challenge as well as your display position for the friend record. Alright, let's try it, guys. We might as well. Friendly competition. Oh, we can't? I don't want to do that then. I guess I thought you would cheese it, but who cares? That's stupid. I'm gonna get my 2K for the day, and then we got videos to watch. Not yet? Well, what are you waiting for? When's the last time you ate? Catching this fish will grant you 5 times the amount of action points you would get for catching an ordinary fish. So it's like a blue little guy. Looks like a betta fish. I guess it just appears regularly. Look for blue. Oh, there it is. There it is. Is that it? Caught it! I forgot what it does. I don't know why I caught it, but I did. Oh. I'm gonna catch this one. Mark my words. I caught it! Aha! I told you guys I'd catch it. Ooh. That was a big haul. I haven't seen another one of those little... Oh, there it is. Another one of those little marvel fish or whatever they're called. Yo, I caught it again. So good at this game. I'm gonna get absolutely humbled though when I go into the player versus player one. Guess you can percent chance to lose it anyway. And at what point do they leave? Oh, that one's glowing, but it's not blue. Does it matter if it's blue? Maybe That's not the point. Medium. I don't know, I feel like going for the small one is like a throw. The medium one I think is good to go for because they seem to school a lot. Going to go March! Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I think the small one is just like too small. How did we do? The big one is not a fish in the game. Maybe it's going to be a fish in the game. Maybe it's from Nordcry or whatever. Nordcry, right? 700. I think that brings us to about 2k, right? You just spam large nets. But then you only catch the large fish, right? You are guaranteed to fail to catch a medium fish, I think, right? You guys did good. Great work, baby. There we go with our Marvel fish. 1925, that's basically 2000. I'm not gonna waste around. Alright, I don't wanna be Toma for this, but we might as well take a fisher picture. I will be Kirara. Alright, everybody gather around Jala for a family photo. Ooh, expectant or wink? Maybe expectant. She's like, I'm gonna catch a big haul. Toma. Just needs to lolly. Wait, I'm trying to get Toma's face and Silali's face in there too. Yo, there we go. Oh no, Farina was eyes closed. I like this one because it looks like the octopus is doing something weird to Jala in the background and she hasn't noticed it yet. Very good. Alright, so what is this video we gotta see then? Going in there. It's this 4-minute one, right? Teva chapter storyline preview travail contains spoilers. So this came out in... Okay, so this came out the day the game released then, September 27th, right? This is the final joint. You finished that all up last night? When I was watching, you were doing like sketch and line art. That's crazy. You're so fast. Okay, so let's see both of these. Okay, so let's see both of these and watch that video. Okay. Now, hold on. Give me a second. Did I turn in my... Oh, I got a expedition reward? Didn't turn in my things yet, did I? I think I did. Oh, I'm not going to be able to ask her. Okay. Maybe I'll do that later. Okay, guys. Give me a second. Now let's got a video. This is Nina's art that she was working on stream last night. I can't believe you did that so fast. How long from start to finish did this take? This is you, isn't it, too? Yeah, it is. That's so cool. I can tell because it looks exactly like your model, like the same hair and everything. It's beautiful. I love the lighting effect that you use too on like the Cyndaquil. It's so cute, and your eyes are so expressive too. I like how you got like a pen on your ears. Like, I'm an artist. I always have my tool on me. So cool. What is your? I'm guessing you're a I'm about to say pyro. Fire type trainer. Cav! How are you? Ghosty, isn't it cute? Ghosty approves of it. Nina, it's so pretty. Lunchtime is around 11:30. That was hours ago. I think you're on a different time zone than me right now, but you need to go eat. Kitty, please have a snack at least. Have a snack. Can someone help me with fighting event on EU just for their primos? Which part of it are you struggling with? You're trying to just get to floor 14, right? Do you have... Who do you have on EU as your characters? It was like 6 hours. I couldn't dream of doing this if I had like 100 hours. This is so beautiful. Like a cute little Charmander. Are these your two fave Pokies? It's so cute, Nina. For real. And then I saw you posted this one too. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. So thank you for reporting me. I am so... I don't know what to say. It's so cute. Can I give you money for this? It's so cute. I love the outfit. I love how you put like Sijuan into this because of that like half apron down there. You think I noticed that? All right, those are Sijuan's apron bows. Okay. It's so cute. I love like the little wings on the side, and you got the bunny ears in there. It's so cute. For Richard, anything? I'm gonna talk to you. Dude, I want this like... I want it like in my background. I want it hanging up. It's so cute. It's so cute. PFP for the Void channel? Or for the VOD channel? Yeah! That'd be great. That'd be great. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. And look, I have my hair exactly how you did it today. I did the loops. Nina, this is like, I can't even begin to say thank you. And I love the okay with the heart at the top. I love everything about it. When did you make this? When did you make this? It's peak. It's so cute. No, this has to be on stream. I love it so much. Imagine this is like a sticker. V, isn't it so cute? Nina made this. Just now? I can't believe you. There's no way you made this just now. This looks like something... I don't know. I can't do digital art. It would take weeks. And look at the heart-shaped irises. This is everything. The color scheme. The little star on her cheek. Anya loves it too. There's not a single detail that is not extremely thought of. Like, you put everything into this. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I think Patrick likes it too. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I don't know what to say. I love it. I love it so much, Nina. We need to do more Gartic Phone. We need to do another Gartic Phone stream sometime. What should we celebrate? You can submit the full resolution if you want to. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, I'm just blown away. It's not even my birthday. It's just a Friday. I'm so happy. Celebrate Ghosty getting Freena after swiping real hard and losing 50-50 soon. Are you actually gonna be swiping on Farina, Ghosty? How much are you gonna throw down? I don't know if it's a good idea. How many hangouts have you gotten through so far? You swiped? How much? How much? Nina, you're fantastic. You're incredible. We gotta talk. I'm just blown away. This is so cute. I wanted us like my background. I want us my desktop background like right now. I want this everywhere. I want to close my eyes and see it still. It's a gift. I know, but like still, especially if we put this up anywhere, I want you to have like credit and remuneration for it for sure. It's beautiful. Kev, I'm wonderful. If you can tell, I'm glad you are too. We did a ton of Caribert deep diving into Abyss twin lore and stuff today, so we're going to watch this Teyvat storyline 4-minute video just to see a little bit more about it, because I know this came out when the game launched. I wasn't here during launch, so I missed that this stuff wasn't really news to you guys who have been playing the whole time. You guys have known this whole time. Ghosty wants a Furby fortune. Be careful what you wish for. You can tell that's awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy today. Wake up! Hey Furby. Tell my fortune.
Say again, please.
Tell my fortune.
Magic furball. Crystal furball.
I hope it comes out well for you, Ghosty.
Rub Furby belly. And I will meet Fantastical Beastie. Maybe cool new Furby.
He says you'll meet a fantastical beastie, maybe cool new Furby. I mean, Farina's pretty fantastical, and she has beasties as her friends. You know, she hangs around with, like, octopi and stuff. So I feel like that's a good sign, Ghosty. Farina's coming home, okay? Toma's the only one with a fishing passive. Alright, interesting. Interesting. It was... It's so cute, Nina. For real, for real. Oh my gosh, this has to go everywhere. Once you get pet next week, you're pulling C5, C6 Farina for me. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. On Friday? Next Friday is the live stream, Kiryu. Are you going to be able to watch it? 45 USD and my dinner's friend gave me a Welkin. Aww. It's good to have friends. It really is. I hope that Welkin comes in handy by the time the banner ends. We've got 17 days, 21 hours. You got this. You got this, Ghosty. You're gonna get that Farina. And let me know if you're really struggling. How much pity have you built up again? Have you done any more wishes since that time? Or are you holding on to them to like splurge on later? Because you have to keep us updated on how it's going for sure, okay? If you're doing it a little bit at a time. You going all in for your paycheck? We'll see, we'll see. You remember Blossom? Yeah, Laura, who brought me here. I met her today and had an amazing day. That's amazing. What was she doing? Some kind of event or something? That is so cool. I hope you had so much fun. Wow. I'm glad you had a good day. Cool, new Farina. Farina is new for your account. Yes, yes. Yeah, you don't have her at all. Sag. No, you're gonna get her. You're gonna get a shiny new Farina, okay? Please release me from this cruel world. You know, she's be this place. Please. What's going on today, Cake? Oh, when you come in like that, I think something bad happened. You just got Farina as well. How did it go? What pity were we at? 50-50s? How did it go? Alright, let's watch this. Look, Cake! Nina drew this. It's me! I have to exit out because I'm just gonna keep looking at it. Alright. Let me make sure it's not muted. Unmute tab. It's gonna be muted. 28 pity, you're not. You're spending like there is no tomorrow. Okay. You have to be the first to know when you get her, okay? You got work and if you get back earlier, watch it with y'all. Nice. I hope you get out fast, early, bright and early.
We had no time.
Because we're gonna learn about Verisa during it, right?
So let's not call it that.
I like how Furby's in the background, just auto-tune singing right now. Taku save the world. That's never gonna be weird to me. Not gonna be weird to me.
The war has already begun.
Did they drip mark it yet? No, we don't know
Just a
anything yet.
continuation of past
We'll know next
battles.
Friday for sure.
The gods goad us
It was so
on
much
with the
fun.
promise of their
That's
7
amazing.
treasures. Rewards for the worthy. The
This
doorway
is
to divinity.
her flower that she wears in her hair.
Yet buried in the depths of this world lies smoldering remains. A warning
I don't remember
to
if they
those that dare
named the
trespass.
flower anything.
That
I know we
throne in the
learned about
sky
it during
is not
Chasm.
reserved for you. But mortal arrogation never stops.
Arrogation?
None will
Arrogation?
escape the flames.
I've never heard that word
See for
ever
yourself.
in the English language.
The dragon
And I
defended
did really well on my
Mondstadt for a
SAT.
millennium.
Hold on, I gotta look this up, but I know I'm not gonna pay attention. Arrogation refers to the act of taking or claiming something for oneself without justification or right. So it's not necessarily arrogance, but very similar. T6 R1 plus Mona and 370 pulls. Yo.
Finally
Yo.
faces his perturbation.
What about weapon? What do you have on her?
What does
You have a
freedom
pipe?
really mean when demanded of you by a god?
Ah! Do not interact.
Contracts senselessly slaughtered as his people watched on in horror.
Well, he
In the
shouldn't have
end,
had that pad
He
time when he
will
was allergic to
sign the
peanuts.
contract to end all contracts.
So Ningguang was already revealed.
In the secluded land of the immortal Shogun, the Bakufu rules eternal.
Bakufu? Did they really
But what do mortals see?
they
of the
talk about
eternity
Bakufu
chased
in
after by their god? The god of wisdom's enemy is wisdom itself, and the oasis of knowledge is a mirage in the desert of ignorance. In the city of scholars, there is a push for folly.
Even they hate the
God of
desert.
Wisdom makes no argument against it.
Sino!
The god of justice lives for the spectacle of the courtroom, seeking to judge all other gods.
Farina?
But even she knows not to make an enemy of the divine.
So like not with the other
Of war
Archons
are
then?
woven in the womb. The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Natlan. They
But the
did
god
talk about Natlan but when the game came
is
out.
the secret with the traveler,
Yansan!
because she has her reasons. She is a god with no love left for her people, nor do they have any left for her.
Wait a second. Every character that they've teased so far, so they showed you Diluc, he's a 5-star. Ningguang a 4-star. Ayaka 5-star. Sino 4-star. Line and Lynette. Well, Lynette's a 4-star, and Line's a 5-star. So they've been doing 5-star, 4-star, 5-star, 4-star. And so Yan-san, I think people were a little shocked to see him being a 4-star, right? She's a god with love, no love left for her people, nor do they have any love for her. So this is Shneznaya.
Her followers
So not Nod Cry
the day of her rebellion
isn't
against the
up here yet.
divine comes at last. In the perpetual meantime,
They didn't
of the
show
sacred eternity,
Arlecchino
those
or
are
anything there,
content
right?
to live and not to dream. But in the hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming.
And who dreams of the
Some
dreamers?
say a few are chosen and the rest are dregs. But I say we humans have our humanity.
Dainsleaf.
We will defy this world with a power from beyond.
Is this Dainsleaf's English voice actor?
You who has set foot in this world. Your journey has reached its end.
Take care, Nina!
Your way remains.
Thank you again so much. I'm so grateful to
if you have
you.
understood the meaning of your journey. Defeat me. Command me to step aside. Show me that you are worthier than I to rescue.
Who is narrating this? Is this the voice actor for... Because I'm not familiar with the English gang. Is this the voice actor for Ether? Or is this the voice actor for Dainsleaf? Because I thought he kind of was talking as though he were Dainsleif when he was up on screen, but maybe it's Ether. This is Dainsleif. So he's saying
your journey has reached its end, but one final door
to
remains.
Player character, whoever that is,
The meaning of
Ether in the canon, to me, Lumine.
Command me to step aside. Show me
And he's
the
asking
worthy of
Ether, or in my case, Lumine, to defeat him, command him to step aside, and show him that player character is worthier than Dainsleif to rescue Abyss Twin. Is that what we think is going on here?
to rescue her. Then the threads of all fate will
From the chicken attack, from the Furbies. The threads of fate will be yours to reweave. Reweave, as in change the future or change the past, I wonder. The loom of
My
fate.
memory has all but faded completely. But I will always remember how much
It's
she
like
too
Dane is in love
loved
with
these
Lumine or
flowers.
something. It feels like Dane has a thing for Lumine. Ooh. Ooh. Or at least has a very protecting relationship with them. Which is interesting. I feel like he's not really supposed to be talking to me, right? Maybe his brother or my brother doesn't know that he's talking to me. Announcement stream? Yes, it is next week. So you're gonna miss it, Ducky. But maybe we'll have the Cliff Notes version up in Discord for you to see if you want to. We only know Ansan and Caress or Veressa. I guess autocorrect for the Veressa. Ooh, I can't wait to see more about her. 90 times 17 days is 60 times 17 days. 140 from Fish Event. 300 from live stream codes. Yeah, that's true. Live stream codes. 800 for Abyss. I think there'll be another event in Hangouts. Bailey makes 50 pity or something. You're gonna get an early pity, trust. Double ley lines. Ooh, I should have been waiting for doing ley lines. I shouldn't have done them yet. The baby soldiers turn to ash. Where? I think we only see the characters, right? Baby soldiers can't stop sneezing. Sent the files to your mail fairy. Thank you so much, Nina. You're so sweet. But get out of here. Go, go, go. Calling Sino a 4-star. You said 4-star. Oh, yes. You're gonna cry. Thank you so much. No, you deserve it. You deserve it. As in a loom. Okay, Lumine. Lumine. As I used to call her Lumine because I didn't know how you guys pronounce her in English and I just kind of defaulted to like more of a Japanese pronunciation. That's my bad. I kind of feel like... So here he's talking about the other gods here. So they don't show... These are just... kind of unnamed Fatui agents here. I'm guessing that might be the queen in Shneznaya. But we don't get to see her really. Looks like she's wearing pants. I don't know. But Columbina and the gang don't really show up here. I don't know if they had concrete ideas about who the Fatui would be or what they would look like when this came out. Perpetual meantime of sheltered eternity. Most are content to live and not to dream. Well, people in Sumeru couldn't dream before, right? In the hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall, there are those who dream of dreaming. I wonder if that's us? Before we got here, maybe we were traveling in these hidden corners. Maybe that's why we were traveling. Maybe we were on the run from something. On the run from these gods, trying not to have their gaze on us. Those who dream of dreaming, maybe we are the dreamers. And the idea of dreaming being such an important thing could also have something to do with why our memories are a little bit fuzzy. And we just had a dream of the past, or what we think was a past event that our brother appeared in. Some say if you were chosen, the rest are drugs, but I say we humans have our humanity. He's referring to himself, I'm guessing, as a Canrian. We will defy this world with a power from beyond. Maybe me and my brother, or maybe me specifically, because my brother came up to hang out with the Abyss, is the power from beyond. You as if in this world, your journeys reach its end, but one final doorway remains. So he is talking to my brother. He's talking to Abyss Twin. Your journey has reached its end. I hope... Is my twin gonna die? But one final doorway remains, and that's me. If you have understood the meaning of your journey, I haven't understood anything. Defeat me, command me to step aside, show me that you are worthier than I to rescue her. So at the end of this, maybe we have to fight Dainsleif. Or he has to fight Dainsleif in order to rescue me. Then all the threats faithfully yours to weave. And yeah, his memory gets funky because he's been alive for so long, right? Very interesting. The official Italian song of Genshin. Nani? So we haven't seen anything about Nodcry. I hope that it doesn't end with Snezhnaya. I just started this game. I don't want it to end so soon. Christina Davena? Okay, okay. Give me a second. I gotta make sure it's not muted. I'll turn my song off. So this is official? Is there ones in other language too? I don't know what it's saying. I heard Estella is a star. Is there captions? No, it's just in Italian. Giving serenity? Luce is light, right? And oscurita is like darkness. I'm gonna need to get these lyrics somewhere and try to translate them. Oh man, this was an amazing moment. Ah. Wait. Give me a second. I gotta make sure that this does have spoilers. Does this have spoilers? It's a year old. Okay, if there's spoilers, I'm just gonna try to forget. So far, it's Sumeru. I don't know if I've seen this before. Should I abort mission? I'm not looking. Maybe okay. We'll watch this after. We'll watch this again after Fontaine. I'm scared. That is Pulcinella. Oh, okay. Like a dangerous game. Talon says don't. Nora, you can head over the day or Ruffle come back. Since I'm just gonna farm. Everyone can sleep and eat some good food later. Oh, you sit next 50. Thank you for hanging out with us, Nora. I will see you either tomorrow if you're gonna be watching some anime with us in Discord, or on Monday for our next stream. But yeah, we don't have much time, so you probably won't be back by then. You've seen the stories ago. This from the first one. Okay. Dangerous game. This was in the trailer. That's crazy. I bet there's gonna be Fontaine stuff in here though. I'm just gonna enjoy the music. Okay, I just saw this. Ew, I love that word. I started watching a show in Italian last night. It's called Gatto Pardo? I think it means the leopard. And it takes place in 1860s Sicily during the unification movement. Spoilers ahead. Okay. I'm not watching. I'm looking away. I think I see right in, so that's not a spoiler. Whoa. You are Italian. I mean, technically, yeah. I've got Italian blood in my veins. Amazing 20-minute vid about the Loom of Fate we can watch after you've done Bad Time Story. What's Bad Time Story? What point do I get to see that? That was pretty. There are no spoilers in this video. So that came out last April, so maybe that was before Fontaine. What is there? What is this short remix in the video? Oh my gosh. Vegetable dance, what is that? You're... Oh yeah, you see this 4 hours ago. It was from the first really watch. Been playing Monster Hunter? Ooh, did you hunt any monsters? Yeah, what is the bad time story? Bad time story is the next Dane quest. Is that... When does that appear? When do we see that? Is that after Fontaine then? I think it's after Fontaine, correct? After Fontaine. Ugh. So like next year. Not fair, not fair. Okay. Ooh, and Angie's online. Oh, but Mace is playing Infinity, Nikki? Let me see. I want to see if Mace is going to be playing the 5-star banner outfit. Oh, I think he's ending his stream. Never mind. Never mind, Mace. I think Angie's going to be playing. Angie's going to be playing Imaginarium Theater, then Nikki. Ooh, okay. So we'll be raiding Angie then. The jet scene after Fontaine. I don't want to... All right. I'll be so patient. I'm gonna miss him though. 5x of Fontaine, Arlecchino story, Bad Time story. So Arlecchino, Shimimi's doing a Raiden cosplay. Are you serious? All right. I know where I'm going then. I know where I'm going. Ghosty, thanks for heads up. Ooh. Like full out Raiden cosplay right now. All right, that's where we're going, guys. I gotta ask you guys a question though before we go over to Shamimi, who is cosplaying Raiden Shogun. Is Yui here? Be careful, don't bring Yui with us. You'll be like, why that one? Taco Bell or Papa John's? I've never had Taco Bell. I've never tried it. I don't know. Papa John's? Papa John's? Oh gosh. I don't know. It's probably standard for pizza down there, right? Texas pizza. I don't know. I would be missing New Jersey. yeah, I would go Papa John's. Get some pizza. Get some pizza. It's one of those days. No, I've never had Taco Bell before in my life ever. Not once. Not once. I've tasted a Baja Blast though. It's good. All right, I'm going to go out on a limb here. And try to raid Shamimi without copy pasting her URL, her username, and just trying to do it by heart. I think it's for Mimis. I think it's me. So that's what we're gonna do. Not a Furby would eat some cooking for. I mean, Furbies are pretty persnickety, okay? Pretty persnickety. Fairies never eat meat. I don't know much about Taco Bell, but I assume most of it is meat. Yeah, it's all like tacos. I don't know, tacos and burritos and whatever else that they sell at Taco Bell and Baja Blasts. But no, I've never had it before. Never, ever, ever. Okay, you guys ready to go? Fairy's gonna get at this. It's 4 Mimis. I'm good! Alright. You better not be lying, Ghosty, because we're gonna go to the wrong show. Alright, I gotta ask you guys a question, though. Do we have a good time? I heard Taco Bell's closer to lactism than the food. I mean, maybe it's a good thing I've never had it then. Unless you really need to get something out. Why are my... Okay, there they are. I was like, is my credits not working again? Boy, cook it up. Hi, Lori, Strawberry Jam, and Video HTT followed us today. Thank you guys so much. Really Old Lady, 8 months, Subscrambled Egg. Talons is an amazing mod. Milk rated us and brought in some amazing people. So we're always grateful to Milk, especially for you, Ghosty. Number 1. Chatters, if you were on this list of chatters or if you were just lurking today, big loves for all of you. All right, let's try this out. Did we get it right? For your homework this weekend, go look at the moon and think about the Furbies that live there and pray they have mercy on us. Maybe send them a pizza. Discord, anime tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, or we'll see you on Monday for Morgan Shion. And we're gonna get to Fontaine by next Friday, okay? If you are Subscribed Egg, use this first raid message. If not, you can use the second one. Okay, Shamimi's doing a ride and cosplay. I'll see you guys! Good luck, Ghosty! Get your Farina!